Hey, what's up? Doing kind of an earlier, stream. Gonna pin the link. Want to keep it interactive. Let's see. Yeah, but actually, anyone can come up here. Is But it's kind of like that. I just kind of like the idea of like a pure like discussion without people being afraid to offend anyone, and like just people really saying what they think, regardless of like any kind of like outcome or whatever, is like just let people hash out what they need to hash out based on their real beliefs. But there are people that believe in things like censorship or whatever, and I don't know. I'm never gonna like worry about treading the line of what needs to be careful or non offensive or anything like that. I never had respect for that, and I never will. But yeah. We can't drag Jonathan until July 1st, 12 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, my phone was just a little low, but now it's somewhat good. Yeah, we can drag anyone. You can't even drag me if you want. I shouldn't be beyond criticism. I'll get dragged. We can have anyone coming up. If y'all got something good. But yeah, I don't want anyone to time anyone out or anything, and yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I don't know. I do it that way. It's like I would rather have someone like I would rather have anyone just say their truth, you know. Yeah, the thing about Jonathan is I think like that he really is like kind of like a very skeptical of his reasons for being in the community, like where it's like I think he's actually on the other side based on it cuz he couldn't even bring himself to disagree with um, you know, uh like YouTube's terms of service or whatever, which is literally our enemy. Anything, anything. But yeah. Yeah, so I did actually go on like Nunya's panel and I saw like I would say like it's really like obsessive tendencies from Jonathan. And it's like whenever I see predators talk, they always have like no personal responsibility for anything. Um, you know, and I kind of noticed like he was always just like every time like he was ever found in any kind of wrong, he would just play the victim. And it's like I don't know. I would respect him more if he just spoke his truth. If he just said like, yeah, I think this kind of thing, and like if you just speak your truth, no one can ever take that away from you. You know, I mean, it doesn't really matter whether he was or wasn't a victim. I mean, I don't want anyone to be a victim, but it's not. It doesn't really. It kind of like I'll put it this way. It's like the meaning starts and ends there. It doesn't apply to here. Like that. Like that. That's not enough for me to think that based on his other actions he's taken, that that somehow absolves him of possibly having ill motives of being in the community. It's not even a matter of doubting it. I mean, I don't necessarily have like information to go off of to doubt it, but yeah, and it's also like I mean that's the thing where I think that I don't know. I'm just gonna go on all kinds of topics, but all woke people will do eventually anything to prioritize degeneracy, including pedo over family values. In a few years, the rainbow coat will win, and they will have full rights to your children. Well, like, and here's the thing about that. I mean, as far as like the unifying principle of like just people treating each other no matter of their differences that they can't control, I can always get behind that, you know. But it's like now it's gone in a way where it's not even too far. It's in a way where it's like it does more harm than good. It's counterproductive. It's like I would say this, like let's say like the issue of systemic racism or whatever. Like the solution to that is not calling a bunch of white people racist. The solution to that is probably like ending the drug war, where like yeah, it would release nonviolent offenders, disproportionately minorities, but then even more white people than minorities. You know that was intentionally designed for that purpose. Um, you know, so it's like there's a bunch of things that we can just apply actual just sense to, rather than any kind of just making sounds basically, and throwing tantrums and canceling people. And it's like if you see one person like say the wrong thing, they get canceled. I don't agree with that. Even if it's like yeah, and I noticed on Ed's panel, it's like he'll say like I think I remember there was like one day I was at work and he says something like well he can't be on this panel anyway because he's banned. I'm like, so you take like some kind of strength in knowing that you are censoring someone who could go after you. Here's my thing: I don't care out there who out there like whatever, like I'll have them on because I'm not in any which way worried about it, about the heat of it. Like bring it on. Bring the shit. The door's not even closed. The window's open. Yeah. Yo, I just bought. I just went on a limb and I bought mint flavored cigarettes, mint flavored Brazilian cigarettes, and they look like little mini bamboo sticks, but they're pretty good. Oh, all these young kids being brainwashed today will be lefty warriors in more than 5 years. They will idolize their abusers and they'll be old enough to vote. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about like from what I've been hearing. And there was actually an epiphany that I had where I would actually like. I don't think any of my positions even changed. I would kind of consider myself kind of for the most part. Like if you were to put me on like a political compass, it would actually be kind of on the left, right? That like that's where it would pull. I don't associate myself with like a label or anything, but it would be like that's kind of where it would end up, just by legislation, I would support. But at the same time, like I kind of was seeing like videos on YouTube about like people like Ben Shapiro. They're arguing against things where I always had this idea that I thought they were like straw manning the left or whatever, and being like, well, I don't believe that. So if I was in that audience, I would just go up and I would tell Ben Shapiro that I don't believe that. So like I'd be like, what are you talking about? Then to come to find out, this shit's really going on. It's like he's not even straw manning. He's not even straw manning. Like this is actually shit that's going on. Like they're like people like Jonathan exist that are like like they're actually trying to um bring they actually are trying to like bring like weird sexual topics like to kids, and obviously it's not like it shouldn't be like a political issue to be against that. It should be an issue to be against that, you know. Yeah, but here's the thing: like making questionnaires and asking about like kids' sexual preference and things like that and gender identity. That's from what I've had interactions with. That's what predators sound like. So I think it's something like that. Yeah. So if anyone is, I will say this: if anyone is like afraid of like uncomfortable conversations, run in the opposite direction. Because I don't buy like the thing of like we should be like very careful and like not talk about this and not talk about that. I don't know. Well, I can't actually play a video because I'm on a phone. Gomer Jonathan breathing heavy, looking at all the Central American kids crossing the border. Yeah, and I will say I don't like the idea of him being around kids. Even honestly, from what I've heard, God will save you from the evils about us in the community. I swear I'm only influenced by him. Oh, I'll come in quick. San Francisco Men's Choir sang and released a song explicitly describing what exactly the Rainbow Movement is doing. We are coming for your children in the name of the song and video. 48 on a Thursday? Do any of you have lives? Says Ed, laying in bed. Yeah, I've been seeing some of his streams, like I stumble in there, and it's like, it's full of all the it's like, I think half of them were like Tommy trolls, and then the other half were people that were already proven to be like hypocrites and just people that just have been proven to be very deceptive. Hermaphrodites is more likely to be intersex, which is similar. A mix of both parts, but can't have kids. Yeah, and I mean, my thing is like, I'm not even of the school of like where I would say, oh, like old people have to, you know, like like a biological man has to be a man, then a woman has to be a woman, and that can't be anything. Like I'm not even like saying that. If, like whatever is whoever they are, but just don't bring the issue to kids. That's literally it. You know, it's like as far as like anyone's difference that they can't control, then I mean I would respect it the best I could, but you know, I don't go further than that where I'm gonna if I'm speaking my genuine it's like either like I'm speaking my genuine truth, I'm not gonna be afraid to offend anyone, but you know, that's also that, you know, it shouldn't violate laws rule, you know, of inappropriateness, you know. See a sex worker video where she has oh shit. No. Tolerance of homosexuality used to mean consenting adults, and nobody sexualized children. Nobody. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I'm for tolerance of anything. Like really, like where as long as it doesn't really do harm to anyone else, and kids are below the age of consent and they cannot consent, and bringing that to kids in, you know, a wrong way is, you know, that's wrong. I apologize for assuming that you were. I don't get it. Yeah, but like, why would that information even be out like that? Like, I'm trying. I like. I'm disturbed to like think about what kind of videos those are. But yeah, this isn't. I would say like I'm never gonna like knock anyone that like because of their differences alone. You know, yeah. If someone like has like differences alone, whatever it is, like I'll always be for respecting that person. You know, just like anyone else, 100%. You know, if anyone was like genuinely discriminated, where like let's say they weren't able to like they were denied like a job opportunity, something, whatever it is, you know, I'm against that. But like I'm being very specific about what I'm actually against. I watched Tilly get respect. Tilly, who has a great deal with Ed's crew to shut down serious discussion of Ed's gang, which is how which now controls this community through drama games. I mean, I think they lost their way and their reach. So I think they've been kind of disavowed at this point. Because every time I see in their chat, it's just the rejects of the community or trolls. That's about it. How to deal with the fact that most Preds probably wouldn't choose to be born with deviant desires. That makes society. If it is a fact. Yeah, and I would say, like, let's have the argument, like, let's say, like, child predators are born and not made, which I've kind of talked about that before. I think that might be true to an extent, like, where it's like there was this doctor that said there's, the, basically, I forget what it is, some matter of the brain where it's like, basically cabling tissue, which it could be like a cross wiring or something. Um, where it's like, even if that's true, like, my thing is they basically should go to a professional and make it so that they can be like the government can prevent them from committing a crime. That's basically what I would say. I have her step-by-step directions on how to delete her YouTube account. Well, I don't know. Brain scans have showed their brains to have links between the wrong parts. Oh, hey, Tiffany. Oh. Hey, Sally. Oh, I don't hear you. What was that? But a born pred believes he is right and everyone else is wrong. But a born pred believes he is right and everyone else is wrong. Maybe that is. I don't know. Oh, I mean, she's not backstage or anything. I'll post the link again. But I think there's some technical difficulties. Spare my finger. I keep dropping the link. If any mods can just copy the link and then paste it, like I'm really dropping the link here. It took Sally out. Okay, I'm gonna let you up, Denny's or Sally, if I get Hello? Oh yeah, not gonna deny it. Forget like what your name actually is, if it's Sally or Denise.
It's Denise.
Oh, okay. So Sally was like the alter ego or thing,
There.
or
Yeah, it's because Ed's crew keeps crowd striking my channels. And the thing is, I came into this community mainly because I knew what Ed's crew was doing here. I know about the drama game and what Clovis and these others are doing with actual trafficking. It is a gang. And so I put the receipts out there. Some people simply refuse. Now, Cap, on 2 occasions, acted like he was Mr. Nice Guy, but then, particularly when he allowed Telly to do what he did, when the topic did not involve anything in my personal life, but was involved with a topic of your community, Telly came in and made an extremely vicious assault on my personal life, which I'm not mentioning what it is here because then that brings it in. But when he did that, it was obvious that it was off topic. He also blatantly stated he was there to stop anyone from hearing me. Cap had opened that entire thing by talking about an issue of Ed's gang being accused of involved with a trucking thing. And Cap made a remark that was not entirely accurate. So I came on the stream to clarify that remark about what had happened as part of the proof that Ed is not a lone wolf, random predator. He is in here as part of a mission on part of a gang, an actual trafficking gang. And it's involved in other forms of extortion and crime as well. And when I was addressing that, Telly came in and Cap not only allowed him to personally attack my family, a deceased member of my family, but also allowed him to state that he was here to stop any discussion of what Telly, who's not American, calls weird conspiracies, which any American who understands American politics and the history of American corruption understands the role of Massachusetts, particularly since a large number of people connected to the what I call the fake predator, the fake anti-predators. They're really predator protectors, Ed's crew, that they do all have connections back to Massachusetts. And when we started talking about that, Telly was in Clovis's stream. You can go to her channel, look up for Chit Chat. I think she even has Telly in the title. And Telly promises her that nobody in the predator catcher community is going to be allowed to have Denise on the panels. And what Cap did was, after I left, because I simply do not address certain people, particularly on that topic, which is not part of this predator catcher community's topic. The lies about what happened in my family are terrible.
But are you calling out Cap?
And Cap then reinforced and supported and basically sucked up to Telly. Now, the only reason I came back in today was that yesterday or the day before, I watched another channel in which several people who didn't know Telly were introduced to him, and talk about grooming. The entire community was groomed with what an incredibly wonderful guy Telly is. Telly is taking up where Ed failed. Ed got your confidence to the point until somebody showed the paperwork on his warrant. Now Telly's doing the same. Telly is an Australian who says he doesn't live in Australia. I don't care where he lives, but he's obviously here on behalf of a gang.
Wait, so you're saying Ed? Wait. You're you're saying Telly and Ed are working together?
Telly promised Clovis that he would shut down any discussion that I bring in that I cannot appear on a channel. In fact, I'm surprised to have gone this far without being Jerry Springered by Telly and anyone else. But hey, maybe it's a good day. Because I know a few people understand what I'm saying. Most people are good people who don't really see the process because we're conditioned against gangs. But face it, child predators, who, especially those who are meeting online, they generally do hook up to a community of fellow predators. And it is gang activity.
So Telly and Ed are in the same gang?
They both, the Telly was in Clovis's live stream promising Clovis, you can go to her channel, one of her channels, just glance through them till you find the one that says Chit Chat. And it has a cartoon, a black and white cartoon thumbnail. And it says Chit Chat. I think it says Chit Chat with Telly. And you will, just kind of jump through and you will see where he promises her that he was very apologetic for what happened to Ed, and he promises her to see to it that this community does not pay any attention to anything I've said, when all I've been talking about is, looking to the fact that we have an organized crime problem with pedophilia, and obviously effective predator catchers are a threat to that organized crime. Because you guys are soldiers who are actually taking prisoners, and they don't like that. You're not just talking about it, you're doing it. They don't like that.
Oh shit. Yeah, certainly anyone here isn't really against the possibility that there's organized crime of child predators. I mean, that kind of happens in child sex trafficking, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm losing your volume a little bit here.
Is my audio good for everyone? Can we get an audio check?
Yeah.
Hey, Wog, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Wog, formerly Woke. I used to call him Woke.
I really can't. I think maybe my speaker is bad or something. I'm not really hearing Bob either. That's his name, Bob?
No, Wog.
Wog.
Wiggy.
Wally. Oh, okay.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, did you say Polly?
No, she said Wally.
Wally? No, it's Wog.
WOGG.
Whoa. Okay.
Or WOG, like Pollywog. It's a spin-off of my childhood nickname.
Yeah.
My audio is, my listening is bad here. I don't know what the story is.
Try changing your audio. Like go into settings and click on the audio tab. And whatever you have it on, change it to something different and then go back to it if there's a different option.
Oh, I'm on an Android. I don't know if I have all that.
Wait, did you say Cap is Irish?
Hit the more button on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, hit more.
Settings.
Wait.
Settings.
And then audio. And then there should be a little box that says, and then it should be...
Actually, Ryan is an Irish name.
You should be able to change the settings. If you're using headphones, you should be able to use, like, phone mic.
Wog's always driving.
Yeah, you got a face shot this time. About to change my camera.
Wait, actually, I forget. I don't know if did you hide your face or do you not?
No, I don't have my face.
Okay, yeah, I forget. Snowflakes are plentiful in the community. Speaking of organized crime, Ryan, do you know which video on MVCap it is where Alex said he takes credit for CC Unit putting catches behind a paywall and said CC Unit should give him a cut? Oh, wait. Okay, one, what does any of that have to do with organized crime? No, I don't. Okay, I'll put it this way. I don't know anything about that.
Ryan pleads the fifth.
Yeah. So, do I know about it? No, I don't. Oh, she took herself out.
Probably hit the wrong button. It's easy to do.
It's forgivable. I always put up the link though. So, there's an allegation that Cap is Irish. Hey, Wog, do you ever smoke Brazilian cigarettes?
Nah,
Yeah, they're
never even
weird.
heard of them.
They look like skinny bamboo sticks, and they got like the mint flavor. They're not bad. Probably gonna smoke the entire pack.
Nah, I've never even heard of them.
Yeah, they look like this. Got my decoy phone.
Huh.
They look like kind of like joints.
Yeah, they do.
Joints.
Gotta get some fuel.
Okay. No, really. They're just $3 for all that. Just
What's
$3.
that?
They were just. I'm saying the price. They were just like $3. I think there could be some truth to in the lady's theory on why there are so many Preds in high places. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little confused on what she's talking about, but I mean, I give everyone a space to speak about literally everything. If that's not proof that MVCap gives everyone a place to speak, I don't know what is. Yeah, definitely let me know. Hope all's good, Tracy. The sun never sets on a Gremlin Empire. Uh, S channel is the only panel channel that gives those without a voice an opportunity to speak. That's not true. Unless it's
I got
against
you
him,
guys.
and then he's a total bitch.
Got you guys stuck to the side of my car.
Your car? Shit.
Yeah, my phone case has a strong magnet on it.
Yeah. I think if I can kind of say something about you saying car like car. If people say I say a boat like a boot, it's like an accent card. Do I get an accent card? It's like it's kind of like an inward pass, but only for accents. I don't know. That's a good if that's a thing. But yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know how that works, but I don't think it's a thing.
I think I qualify. I do.
Maybe if you were in Canada.
Only my thing is I have absolutely no idea how I do have my accent, but I don't know. I'll leave that up to people other than me, because yeah, I don't know. I think my I think my store got lost.
It'd be an expensive fill. $72. Oh, more than that.
We leave all relegations up to Jonathan Robbins.
Damn, she was thirsty. $78 to fill my car. That's how much it costs to fill my car.
Holy shit! So
That
wait, did
premium,
that say $78?
78, yeah.
78 fucking dollars? How much is it a gallon? Holy shit!
Premium,
Oh, you do premium?
454. Yeah.
Oh, wait, why? Okay, why do people do premium?
It burns better.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like turbo cars and stuff and different model cars, you should use it. It's better for the motor,
Oh shit!
especially
I'm a
turbo cars.
I'm a brokey, so I always use the lowest one when I could do it. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I did see a little bit of Tommy's sketch. That was a good catch. I like how he said um
I think
that
he
he
has
wasn't
another
gonna
one
tell
coming
the
up.
he said he wasn't gonna tell the police, and then he told the police. Yeah, fuck Prince.
Tom, I think Tommy's in the chat. Don't you have a second catch coming up?
Oh, he does. Oh no.
I thought he mentioned something about a second one.
Oh, he said he doesn't.
What's that?
He says he doesn't. I don't.
Oh, I thought he said that he didn't. Did you have one?
Did I have one?
No. Tommy.
Oh, he had one. Yeah, he did have
No,
one.
I know he had one this morning, but I thought he said he had like a second one coming up in like an hour or two after that.
Oh, he says he did, but the guy flaked.
All right. Predator shit.
Yeah, you know what I did? I literally didn't change my oil at all, and it
Oh
just
god, you're like a female.
yeah, when the mechanics checked it, they literally had no oil. I was like, "The hell are you doing driving a car with no oil?"
Yeah, you're lucky you weren't driving down the highway and your motor lock up,
Yeah,
or driving anywhere and your motor lock up. But would have been a lot shittier if you were on the highway, because then shit would have been locking up and you would have been going on for a ride.
through the windshield? Like, is that how it works? It's like it stops immediately?
No, no. The car would have just locked up and he would have been skidding down the road.
Oh,
Probably
shit.
worse. You know, parts coming, pistons coming out of the oil pan or through the block. Can do a lot of damage not putting any motor in your car. It's dangerous. And it's expensive to fix.
Yeah.
Don't ever do that.
Well, I think when I drive again, I'll be more of a responsible adult, so I'll be better. I'll be a better MV cap when I can drive.
You know, nowadays, the cars tell you that it needs an oil change.
Ryan, what's your opinion on Todd's absence? As I didn't know he was absent.
Yeah, I haven't noticed. I actually, now that you say that, I notice it now. Who's that, Jack? Hello, Jack.
Yeah, but I think the character still lives on. Like, he doesn't really need to be here. I mean, he can kind of come and go, like, but the character of Todd will never go. As long as people can do impressions of him, I mean, that's kind of all he was kind of good for. Other than that, I don't know.
So, how was everyone's day? Are you not working today, Ryan?
Yeah, it's my day off. I have a day off today, and I have a day off Sunday. My place isn't open on Sunday.
Nice. Traffic, looking for my chapstick. Oh shit, there goes a Ford Maverick.
I'm talking about Todd with the brown walls. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
So, I obviously missed a lot last night or the night before or whatever, but what's this whole Jonathan thing that's going
Oh,
on
did you
now?
see Nanya's panel? Is that what you missed?
Yeah. Well, I caught like, actually, I don't know if it was her panel, but I know she was up there. But like the karaoke one last night, I
Yeah, I think
I
so. Yeah, like
I caught
basically,
like the last 45 minutes of it, or like 45 minutes of, I don't even know. I caught 45 minutes of it at one point, and I think it was closer to the end, but
yeah.
I fell. It
So
was like really late, and I fell asleep.
All right, yeah, I'll give you a rundown. So basically, Jonathan was. I won't even give him that he was even genuinely paranoid. Like, he was basically going after Nanya for allegedly doxing his kid's number, which he wouldn't even be able to do and didn't do, and he had no evidence for. And he's just like, he sent all these crazy emails to her and saying like the next step will be the police and this and that, and there will be consequences for this and all the shit. And then he just totally fell apart because like nothing he was saying he could back up, and then every time he's backed into a corner, he just plays the victim.
I've noticed that much, but I didn't know the stuff that was going on prior.
Yeah, so it's kind of a backstory.
I don't see Nunya being the type to dox a child or dox
Yeah,
anyone for that matter.
yeah, like that's. I mean, it's just I don't know. And then like when it really came down to it, he couldn't even bring himself to even disagree with YouTube's policies against us when I read it to him. And I read him the August 29th thing. All he could say is, well, there's parts in it that I agree with. I can't say what I disagree with. I think his intentions are bad for the community, but basically that's kind of how it went down. Oh shit! I keep like
Yeah,
I just realized I keep pushing my chair back. I was like, why am I all the way back here?
uh-huh.
I'm pushing myself
Yeah.
way
The
back.
few incidences that I saw that uh, that related to him, it seemed like a fucking shit show.
Yeah, more than one.
Yeah, no, that's I've
And he
yeah I've seen
threatened to
more than
take
one.
down MVCat too, and all this shit. So he's like he's
Yeah, but
really
wasn't that because he thought it was Alex's?
yeah, he didn't like something Alex said, but like the idea is like that he would be willing to take down. It's like even if I had a problem with someone, I wouldn't want to take down someone's channel. I wouldn't not want to knock someone's shit.
Yeah, that's like that's weak shit.
Yeah, actually, I don't even want to knock Ed's channel because I actually want him to show himself to the world that he's a piece of shit. That's easy to do. It doesn't require me to do anything. Like it's like passive income. Like I don't have to like do anything.
Yeah. Damn,
Or like
cool.
passive income because he can just troll himself. So I want him. I don't want the channel to be taken down.
But I think going after channel, like trying to get a channel taken down for like copyright strikes and shit like that. That's just I don't know. That's what's the point? Like, why?
The only
What's the
thing,
reasoning?
like the one thing I ever issued a copyright strike for was when someone literally clipped part of a catch and lied about it. So if I could get someone on that, I would, and I did.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean that's a little different. I mean, if they're taking shit out of context and chopping it up to make it look worse than it is, or making
yeah,
it
not
look
even that. They literally like
bad
clipped
when it
it.
really isn't.
Yeah, like they literally clipped it, like where literally if you just continue it on the next second, it would show something completely different. It was like it was like FCC was it was also a piece of shit was like saying something about like I was asked a definition of racism and then like I ended up saying like black people are inferior as like a definition of it or like an example of it and then he clipped that but he took down his Instagram though on his own.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, actually, something I remember is uh, Jonathan pulled up on Tommy's catch and criticized him for and made the whole thing about him decoying on Grinder.
Uh, wait, is he the one that was in that like rainbow sweatshirt that time you did the catch, Tommy? Is that a different guy?
Yeah, I wasn't really
Or
sure because I never saw it, but I think Tommy can answer.
yeah, no, that's what I was asking Tommy.
Yeah. Okay.
I,
Yeah, I wondered
I
too.
believe that was, I believe, if I remember correctly or at all, I think he was with his like boyfriend or something like that. He was in like a
Yeah, is there a clip of that shit?
me.
Well, I mean, I don't know if anyone has it that's out there somewhere. I mean, I feel like that would be something that was live, right? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. 16th Street Mall. I don't know what that is, but
Wait, are we going for a car wash?
yeah, smoking in the
Oh
wash,
shit!
dog.
We're going through a car wash, guys. Yo, show the whole thing. Show the whole. Make it so we have the full experience.
I will. You're gonna have to make the screen big though.
Yeah, we're going through a wet ride.
You have to go through the wet box.
Yeah. Yo, imagine like tripping out in a car wash.
Tripping in a car wash. I did that. I was road passenger. It was a few of me and like three of my friends. We all tripping on mushrooms. We drove through the car wash.
Oh shit.
Tripping,
It's
driving
like,
through the snow was
you
crazy
don't
too.
even need, it's like you don't even need a car wash. You just go for the experience. Like your car's like, why are they going in with the clean car? The fuck? And then, you know,
Yeah, just keep driving. Just keep going around.
yeah. It's like, yo, it's like being like an amusement park. Can't judge them.
It's Tommy
Tell me how to
Inspector
clean
Trick.
my car. I think my car's extra clean, sparkling. But yeah, bring the shit. Ray went on panel yesterday. Now Ray's definitely been around. Oh yeah, he made a brief appearance. Jonathan may have a point that a disproportionate number of gay preds are caught compared to the straight ones, but he's going about correcting it. Yeah, but my thing is though, if you're decoying as a boy, you're not gonna get like a girl pred, because I mean, not that woman preds don't exist, but that they don't kind of usually operate in that manner. Like they don't go about it in that way. Like a woman pred's kind of going to be more in the form of a teacher and things like that. It's going to be like that's kind of how they're going to do it. But it's like if you're decoying as a boy, you're always going to get you're going to get gay predators. Like that's how it works. And I guess if you're decoying as a boy as a girl, like you could get then you would get kind of like. Actually, I did decoy as a girl before, but the last sketch I actually did was a girl. The decoy. Well, it wasn't a real girl, but I think we're about to enter the car wash.
Yeah, we gonna put me on full screen.
Oh, solo layout.
Yeah.
We got solo layout the shit.
Wish this thing would malfunction and take my car out.
Gay
Totally.
males are a tiny percentage of the male population. They should never come close to meeting the same offense ratio of straight men, but instead they are busted even more often. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna really make the argument that just because someone like has a difference from the like really, I mean, if someone's gonna meet a kid, they're a pedo. They're not gay. Like, and that's the thing. They shouldn't even own that they're gay. They should be like, if like someone was like if Jonathan was gay, like and he's gay, you should say, no, that person's a pedo. That person's not gay. That person's a pedo. Like fuck all the grinder preds. I text them about like you really like grinder really cracks down on predator catchers. I wonder why, but you know. Yeah, I mean, it literally depends on how. If you're decoying as a boy, you're gonna get gay prints. Whoa! Again, okay, this is a car wash experience. Oh, it doesn't have like this isn't like a regular Oh, actually, never mind. So I remember there was a bunch of colors and shit. All right, we got some colors. We got some yellow. Did he really say that? Ray to a predator? Do I look like a cop? Everyone acknowledges no one is more degenerate than males. It's illogical that group would contain the most. It isn't hate, it's math. I mean, again, I would say it's more. I mean, when I'm going after anyone to meet a kid, it's because they're meeting a kid. It's not because of any orientation or whatever. I'm just, I have no reason to go there.
Yeah, the orientation don't matter about anything. You know, if they're there to meet a kid, gay,
Yep.
straight, you know, whatever the case may be, whatever their sexuality may be, doesn't matter what it is. They're there to meet a kid. Wrong is wrong, no matter what it is.
And it just so happens if you decoy as a boy, you're gonna get more gay people, and that's just, you know. Something I didn't get is why does Ray mention Tiberio all the time? He's like, Tiberio's going live in a catch, I gotta go. I never got that joke. It's like, huh? I don't know. Okay, the ride's
Hold
over.
on 1 second. We out.
Alright, right. So that's, we have a clean windshield going into the world clean.
Clean window.
Wow, that's a clean car.
Yee yee. All right.
You're wondering how much shit is being held over a bunch of people's heads behind the scenes. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing where, like, I remember, Meow said something. He wanted to put an anonymous tip against me for, like, being a CP suspect for, like, saying, hey, well, I could put a CP thing on you and then you would be a suspect. I said, bring it the fuck on. There's no, like, because I have nothing to hide. There's no way that, anyone. And then he just fell apart. He said in like a very screechy voice, like, fuck you, right? Fuck you. Nothing you can use against me. Yeah, I think that's definitely it.
That food truck is called the Poutine Peddlers.
Oh yeah, I have a question for you, Walk. If someone presents themselves as a police officer, do they have to identify?
Yes.
So like is it, and that includes on a stream, right? If he's presenting information, but he says he's a police officer, he has to say his badge number and stuff.
I mean, if he's
Because he said basically he's
if he's identifying as a police officer, and he
yeah.
probably should, so he doesn't get, you know, so he's not impersonating a police officer. But I mean, if like if you walk up to a police officer on the street and you ask them for their name and the badge number, they technically don't really have to
Yeah,
really
but
give it to
like
you
this
because they
guy,
didn't make
like
contact with you. But if they
yeah,
make contact with you, then and you ask them for the name and badge number, they have to give it to you. But as
yeah.
for
So this,
online, what is this asshat doing? As for online, uh, I don't know how that works. I mean, if they're in there, I mean, if they're talking, I mean, if they're talking and
yeah. So I'll explain the
going
situation.
about the
So
course of
like,
their duty, yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably a better
so
way.
like what happened was on Jeff's panel, they had this guy on there that he said or not just panel, I forget how it went down, like he came up with Jeff or whatever, and he said he is a police officer, and then when it came down to it, he basically said like he works in a mental institution or whatever, but that doesn't. And here's the thing: you can get a hard charge for impersonating a police officer if you're just a peace officer, even or a correctional officer. There's no
Yeah,
there's no line to it, so that guy should be jailed for committing stolen for committing a impersonating a police officer. There's no way that guy's a fucking police officer. Fuck that guy.
yeah, I don't know who or what you're talking about, but yeah, I mean, just
Y'all remember kind
if
of
he
what
was like
talking
a
about that?
if he was a if he was a correctional officer and he said he was a police officer, there's that's like you said, that's still impersonating a police officer.
Yeah, but he said like I don't know what he said. Yeah, but no, he didn't say he didn't say his badge number or anything, and he presented himself as a police officer.
Yeah,
So
I'd probably question his legitimacy.
yeah, more than that, there's no way that guy's a police officer. And you don't work for the state. That would make it. He's okay. So now he's saying like he works for the state. That's not even that would be like an agent. That wouldn't even be a police officer or a state
Like
trooper.
be an agent of the state or yeah, like a state trooper. But
Yeah, like I remember
also
in To Catch a Predator,
usually
they had it like it where they actually interviewed that guy that had cerebral palsy. Like it was like the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation, and that would make you like an agent of the state, kind of like it would be an
yeah,
agent. So that guy's not a
yeah, but
police
I mean
officer. So I don't believe like
even if he works for the state and he's works in the clerk's office, he's still
yeah,
at that and like in that setting he's a state official or whatever, and he'd have to identify if you asked what his name was, but
yeah.
to
So
say to say you're
it's
a
kind of
police
like
officer, that's
I'm not gonna sign like ill motives to Jeff, but like your friend is like totally not a police officer, and there's no way he's a police officer. So like I want that guy to go down. Like I want your sorry, like, not to Jeff, but like your friend or whatever. I guess that you know personally. I want that guy to go fucking down for the crime of impersonating a police officer because they're police officers that really put their lives on the line or whatever. And he's a fucking liar. He's not a police officer.
and if
He's
he is,
not.
tell him to show his badge.
Yeah, I don't believe for a fucking second he's a police officer. He's a fucking fraud. And then like I noticed like he hid like and he would be the type to like hide like a like that guy would be like the type to like hide like a little bitch and not be able to even answer to his own credentials that he's putting out and then play victim. No, he's fucking committing a crime of impersonating a police officer. Like what the fuck?
Who's this? Who is it?
This guy that Jeff brought on, I forget what on what panel, but I think I'm not gonna say like Jeff like is involved or whatever. Like I think that he may have just very well misled Jeff, but like he presented himself as like looking into a sex offender or whatever, which what doesn't make any sense that you would do that if you're working for a mental institution. Like so no, that guy's not a police officer. And the issue of impersonating a police officer, that's an issue that bothers me. Like, you can't just personate a fucking police officer.
Yeah, and I can understand why it would bother you.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, you actually know me personally and all that, like, why specifically it
Yeah.
would. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that easy to be a police officer. So, you know, some like fucking loser going on the internet or whatever. Yes, I am talking about that guy. Fuck that guy. He's a fucking liar. He's not a fucking police officer. And he should be in fucking jail for lying that he's a police officer and impersonating a police officer. Like, he either reads his badge number, has it verified, or he hides so he doesn't get thrown in fucking jail. Fuck that guy. Yeah. That's the guy I'm talking about.
As a, I don't know. I subscribed to one guy after one of Jeff's panels.
Yeah, and here's the thing. You know, here's the
I think his
thing.
name is Beltloop.
He could even be a fired police officer. And there was like a video of where he was a police officer, but he got fired, right? And he still went down for impersonating a police officer because, like, he asked for something like along the lines of like, "You're not gonna give me you're not gonna give me any leniency because I was a police officer. I'm a police officer." Like, no, even if you're a former police, I don't give a fuck. You're either a police officer or you're not. And I haven't seen any proof that he is, and I don't believe any proof that he is until I see it. So, from what I can see, he's a fucking liar. He's a fucking fraud. He's not a cop. And there's no fucking way that like pathetic human being's a cop. There's no fucking way.
You showed pictures, Jeff?
Yeah, but like, cough up the evidence. You should either cough up the evidence, or or he should literally hide so he doesn't get fucking a charge for this. He's not a cop. He's a pathetic human being and a liar. And he said this whole thing about like, oh, I don't care about what people think of me, whatever. Well, you should be in fucking jail. No, it is that simple. Because like, if you're presenting yourself as a police officer at the capacity of a police officer, you have a fucking duty to hold up your credentials. So I'm gonna fucking go off on that guy. Fuck that guy, and fuck that guy. I don't care. He has put up or shut up, and he didn't put up. So he can go fuck himself. Yeah, no, like, cause you know what? He's not a cop, bro. He's not a cop. He's not a cop. He's not a cop, bro. He's not a cop. He's a fucking pathetic human being. You know, he looks like a fucking Twitch streamer, gamer, or whatever the fuck. He has no credentials at all. Like, I don't give a fuck what he did in his life. There's no way he's a police officer. Anything that he described was not a police officer. Like, he's not a fucking cop. And it's really fucking hard to be a cop. And even if you were a cop and you got fired, that still doesn't make you a cop. Because you could be fired for not only like, you could have had the badge and then you abused it, then that person's definitely not a cop. Because they abused their position of power. So that's crimes on top of crimes on top of crimes. So fuck that guy. No, he hasn't. That guy can go fuck himself. That guy's not a fucking cop. That guy is a sociopathic, lying piece of shit. He's not a cop. Fuck that shit. Not even DM York. This fucking fraud ass motherfucker that like came on someone's panel. I forget. Yeah, the mental institution security guard guy. He's not a cop. He's not a fucking cop. I don't believe for a fucking second he's a cop. If he's a cop, he can hit my head with a bat if I'm lying. I don't give a fuck. He's not a cop. He's not a cop.
He can shoot you with a taser.
Yeah. I'll put a lot on that he's not a fucking cop. And if he hasn't proved it, I'll call him a fucking fraud until he does. Because he has an obligation to prove that he's a cop, given nothing he fucking said made any sense. You can't be like, you wouldn't be working at a mental institution if you're a cop. That's not how it fucking works. You would be at a police station if you're a cop, and if you're working for the state, you would be an agent of the state or a state trooper. That's not how it fucking works. So he's not a cop. So like on your panel, I couldn't like say all that or whatever, but on this panel, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy is not a cop.
Oh man, that dude's flying. Hate people that drive like that. They're in a rush to go fucking nowhere.
This rate ran's wrong. Maybe Sunday will come back on and prove it again. No, he didn't prove it. He didn't prove shit. Someone asked his badge number and he didn't fucking provide it. Why the fuck not? He's not a fucking cop. Like, he didn't prove shit. He's not a fucking cop. He has to prove to me he's a fucking cop, or I'm gonna continue to use anything on my platform to tell him to go fuck himself and that he's a fraud and he's a liar. He's not a fucking cop. Give me a runnable badge number and have it proven he's a cop, or he can go fuck himself. He's not a cop. You wouldn't be a cop if you're working for the state. You wouldn't be a cop if you would either be a state trooper or an agent if he's working for the state. None of his story makes any sense. And then if he's doing that, then how does he work for a mental institution which is usually privatized and maybe funded by the state? Like, the fuck, doesn't make any sense. He's not a cop, bro. He's not a cop. And it pisses me off when people lie about they're a cop. He's not a fucking cop. You're either a cop or you're not a cop.
He might be security at a mental institution.
Yeah, and that's not a fucking cop.
No, I know, but most security guys
Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm just red buttoning
get a
right
little
now.
bit of power, and they think
That should be a verb for me. Red buttoning.
red buttoning.
Yeah.
Ryan is at DEFCON 5.
Yeah, I'm drinking like sparkling water, like lemon and water. You're either a real cop or nothing to me. I don't know. Yeah. But no, unless that slimy bitch wants to get up here or whatever, like, I'm gonna continue to use anything on my platform to say he's a lying fraud and committing stolen valor and impersonating a cop. So fuck him. But yeah.
Jeff, is Ryan talking about Belt Loop? That guy Belt Loop or somebody else?
I think it's sworn as a cop and are granted special powers like the power of arrest and pull people over. Yeah, rent a cop. Or maybe he's a ball cop. Maybe he has a little scooter. Yeah, he's a Grammy bitch. What's his name? What's his bitch's name? The a cop, a police impersonating bitch. What's his name? Don't loop. Yeah, no, he's not a police officer. He's a lying fraud piece of shit. Those minerals be hitting. I want to fucking know his name, his badge number. Like, he has an uphill battle for proving anything. And even if he said things that were at least misleading. But there's no way he's a cop. Like, I'll put that in everything. There's no way he's a cop. No fucking way he's a cop. He's not a cop. Yeah, we'll get into all kinds of topics. Belt loop. Certainly don't have a badge in your belt. Fucking fraud.
Yeah, that's who I thought.
Yeah, it's Bell Loop. And it's like, if you're presenting information to the public and you can't back up your credentials, then you probably shouldn't be doing it as a cop. So if he just, even if he was like whatever, but he didn't want to give too much information out, he should have presented his information as just like a citizen. And then we would never even be having the question about that he's a cop or not. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. So that's on him. He presented himself as a police officer. He's not a fucking police officer. He's committing stolen valor, and he's impersonating a police officer. And I hope he goes down hard for his charges. Yo, Haystack is gonna make a video. But yeah. That's why I
Shit,
would
have you
like
heard
that.
anything I said?
Oh no. You're muted.
You hear me make the comment about Belt Loop, and that's who I thought you were talking about.
Oh yeah. That's him.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was muted then.
Oh yeah, I'll send the link. Hold on. It's like, if he was worried about any kind of identifying thing, well, that's what you get. You don't present yourself as a police officer then.
Yeah.
But as he described, it's not in line with anything that he's a police officer. And I knew that white guy wouldn't show up on panel because he's a little bitch. Give me the receipts then. I don't see the receipts. I definitely need receipts because, like,
Fuck this.
you,
Oh my god. Hate motherfuckers like that. It's lucky I was off there. Would have been robbing cutting.
oh, wait. I can't. I don't know. For some reason, StreamYard's not letting me on your on Tommy Boy on panel. You gotta like do something. I don't know what it is. I'll let you up though.
Just because you drive a Cadillac don't make you fucking entitled.
No, but in all seriousness, I'm talking about that he presented himself as a police officer and didn't provide shit that he was, and he has an obligation to do that. So until he doesn't do that, I'm gonna call his ass out for being a fraud and impersonating a police officer and committing crimes. So I don't have receipts. He doesn't have receipts. I haven't seen any receipts.
I'm sub to him. I see him go live every once in a while. I should go and just chat and ask him to prove it.
Yeah, he can't prove shit. Like, he's not a cop. He's not a cop. There either are receipts or there's not. So he's not a fucking cop. Either there, and I don't believe there are receipts. Like, there are no receipts. I don't. Yeah, well, like the thing is, like a little bitch like that isn't gonna like be available to ask questions to. So I'll call his is that because he wanted to bring himself to the public and say he's a police officer. Then I'm gonna say in public that he's a slimy little bitch and he didn't provide his credentials that he was obligated to do so. So I don't even know how to ask him, but I'm sure he wouldn't back up shit. But I would. Yeah, but bro, I mean, I'm not gonna hold it against you, Jeff, but like, he's not a cop. He's not a cop. He got his badge number from a cereal box,
Oh,
like one of those kid prizes. Fake.
crack a jackbox.
Yeah, like it's like one of those toys you get, like, and then maybe it was like looked like a badge, so it's like that's his badge. He's not a fucking cop, bro. He's not a cop.
It's like you ever seen Scary Movie? Officer Doofy.
No, but I probably should.
You should Google Officer Doofy from Scary Movie. He has like a felt badge that's cut out and it says Doofy. It's like a star and it says Doofy. And he's
He's
a
not a police officer. He's a liar. And he's not a good person. He's a piece of shit that's committing stolen valor and impersonating a police officer, which is a crime. I don't give a fuck if he has a family. Fuck him. I'll put anything on that he's a fraud. Anything. 100% that he's a fraud. Guarantee it. Yeah, did you meet this guy in person? Like, come on. I mean, I'll be even fair. There's a lot of people that like I haven't met in person that I like would think I know really well, but no, like I would never go around and say like this person proved that they're a cop when they haven't. I don't give a fuck about your insurance. Honestly, I'll be like real about it. Your insurance is not that good. Like, like you don't really. I mean, I don't think you're necessarily like a bad person or whatever, but your assurance kind of doesn't mean anything. I'm not really assured. Sorry, not sorry. Jeff's friend who said he's like a security guard that works at a mental institution and is just not a. But I'm not assured. Like I assure you, I'm not assured. Yeah, like how James Belloop is that his name or is that no? I won't ever be satisfied because he'll never provide receipts because he doesn't fucking have them because he's a fucking liar. So I have a lot of questions for him. I want to know his fucking name, his badge number, something that can be connected to actual verifiable shit that says he's a police officer. And if he isn't working for a department as a police officer, he's not a police officer. He's not a cop. He's committing impersonation of a police officer. He's not a police officer. He's a slimy guy with glasses that's lying that he's a police officer. Bell Loop is on his badge. What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, I'm echoing bad. You're echoing bad.
Fuck. All right, hold on. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, there's a reason why, because he can't back up that he's a police officer. And don't even take the fall for this guy, Jeff. Like, I don't even want to go after you, because I don't think, like, you're, like, a bad person, but, like, I'm going at this guy, like, really hard. You do not want to be in the way at all. I don't want you to be in the way. Like, you don't want to. Because, like, he's not, bullshit. He's on duty now. Bullshit. Where's he on duty? Nothing verifiable. He's not a cop.
All right, how's that, you jabroni? Is it better?
Sounds better.
How do you know
Yeah.
he's on duty? That's my question. How do you know he's on duty? I want to know his name and call the police department and ask if that person works there. And then if not, I want to see that motherfucker arrested.
Hey,
Hey,
Collie,
can we take it down a notch here? Down at the Tommy
Fuck
Boys here.
no. Fuck no. And if you have a problem with like a high notch, then this is not the place for you. But
Hold
fuck
on,
no.
what is going
Absolutely
on
not.
with my fucking
I
computer?
will.
We're bringing the shit
I
here.
will contest that Ryan has every right in in if this guy really isn't a police officer and this guy is impersonating a police officer, then Ryan has
Listen,
every right to
listen.
be pissed off as
No
much as he
no
is.
one's arguing. No one's arguing the right to be pissed off. You can be pissed off by whatever the fuck you want to be pissed off. You can come on
No, I
YouTube
know,
and
but
yell.
it's
No one's
different.
arguing that fact. So let's talk this out here, gentlemen. So
Yeah.
first off, are we just referring to that stream of the infamous belt loop one? I remember I was on the train that morning, so it was a
I
late
believe
night for you
so. I
guys.
believe so. Yeah.
That's the only context we're talking about here, right? I just want to make sure I'm right on that.
Yeah, I believe so. 100%.
So okay, so then a couple things here. So I think there's two main things to discuss here. The first one is how that dude was brought in and how he presented himself. I think there's a difference here, right? So first off, you have and keep check me here too if I may be incorrect. This is not something I went and checked receipts on. But if I remember correctly, Jeff had Jeff was on the stream. He had brought up all this big breaking thing, right? And that he is a friend. And Jeff is the one, not to put Jeff on blast here. I'm just trying to let's like set the foundation here. Jeff's the one that I believe Jeff's the one that said he was a police officer. If I remember correctly, he
No, you
did
don't.
not come in. Go
He
ahead.
said no. He claimed he claimed he was a police officer.
I know, but here's the thing, Brian. So here's the thing is that's when you guys had asked him, right? That's when he didn't come in. So there's a big difference, like when we're talking about this from an argument standpoint, there's a big difference in terms of how do I want to say the context of the conversation. If the guy comes into the stream and is like, listen, people, I'm a police officer and I'm here to state the facts of this case, right? That's a big difference as opposed to someone else, let's say Jeff, just to use him as an example, saying, hey, I have a friend that's a police officer and he's
No,
working on some stuff.
that's bull. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. He said that he was a police officer, and how he proved that he was a police officer was that he worked for a mental institution and somehow swore in his oath or whatever to the state.
So
That's what.
I do remember that.
Just to
That's correct.
clarify,
I
I
do.
wasn't even
No,
in the
And
stream.
that is a crime
so
that
no,
people
no,
should
wait,
be
hold on. So I do remember that, and I agree with you with that. I know he did say that he was a police officer. Somebody asked him about his badge number, his full name, and he said he would not disclose that. Now, Log, I think you're older than I am, but you're incorrect. So that's in your statement earlier in terms of Ryan did ask it. He asked it outright, and you said yes, you do. It's a very common old wives' tale. It's very common for my generation that
What's that?
the whole sting thing. If you ask a cop if they're a cop, do they have to say they're a cop? They do
No,
not. There may be certain policies.
it's
There may be certain policies at
policies,
certain.
but
That's a
No,
totally different issue.
if you
hold
walk
on,
up to
hold
a
on.
cop and he makes no contact with you, he doesn't have to tell you your name. But
No, but
if he
yeah,
comes
but
up and
that is a
contacts you for
Walk.
totally
whatever
You just
reason,
you
no. That
presented
is
that
a
very
no, no,
differently.
no,
You
no, no.
present.
Honestly, I'm even gonna no. I'm not gonna no. That is a totally different issue of whether the fact that if you are actually a cop and you went to the whole academy and you did the
We're
real
gonna
work
get there.
to
We're
be
gonna
a
get
cop.
there.
No, we're not gonna get there. I'm gonna fucking finish what I'm saying. All right. There's a huge difference if you're actually a cop. No, you don't have to say when you're interrogating someone if you're actually a cop. You can sting them and then the criminal gets fucked. But you can't, as a citizen, allude or lie and say you're not a cop when you're not. And if you don't, you're gonna get thrown in fucking jail. But now you can finish.
Okay, so that comes into context, Ryan, in terms of how he entered that stream and what he said on there. If he just said that he was a police officer, there's what you could hold him against there is stolen valor. I'm not sure if you could hold him against for stolen valor. I'm not good with this. I'm to be honest, I'm not perfect in this term of the law or in any law matter, but I'm not
No, you're
sure if
not.
stolen valor is directly
Yes,
related
it
to.
does. Yes, it does.
Okay. So now let's move on. So,
No, it's
but here's the thing,
impersonating a
Ryan.
police officer. If he's saying
You
he's a
asked you,
cop and he's not.
you asked the question though, Ryan. Did you not? Of if you have to answer that you're a cop or not, if asked. You asked that to log
It
correctly.
depends. No. That's not. That's a. If you are actually a cop, you don't have to say. Okay, if you're a cop and you're like undercover, you don't actually have to say you're not a cop.
But what did you ask to log?
But if you present that you are a police officer, you have to back it up.
I disagree with that.
I don't give.
disagree with
If
Okay,
you
I
that.
don't
say
give a
you're a
fuck.
police
You can't
officer
commit.
and
You
if you
can't.
say
You
you're a
can't
police
commit.
officer and you have that's
I
you better
disagree with that.
show
I
some kind
disagree
of
with
proof
that.
that you're a police
You
officer
yeah, ethically,
because that's
you could
impersonating a
argue that.
police officer.
Ethically, you could argue that, but that's not.
No, it's
No,
not
there's no
ethically. It's
way.
legally. You know, you'll face hard fucking time for it. It's legal. You go to jail for it. Big
That's
boy
not.
prison. Yeah, it's a
That's not.
crime.
That's not the case.
Look up the law. It's the
Impersonating
case.
a police officer,
You can't tell people
impersonating a
you're a
police
cop
officer.
and pull them over and say you're not a
It's a
cop.
federal offense.
He presented to the public that he was looking into a sex offender as a cop, and then he made up some bullshit that he works for a mental institution, which is not in line at all with a police officer. So no, like if you are not a cop and you didn't do all the
Conti,
work to be a cop and you're not a cop, no, you go in fucking jail and you rot in
did
fucking
I
prison, rightfully so.
just get? Did I just black out for there for a bit?
Yeah, you can't walk around and say
Okay,
you're a
but let me
police
put it in
officer
this
to make
context.
proof.
We're at a barbecue, right? So walking away with 23 followers, and I'm coming up with some guy that's
You're roboting. You're roboting.
Oh, it's him. I thought it was me driving where I was driving.
Is it bad?
Uh, it's okay.
It was.
That last tidbit wasn't that bad. Maybe you did something.
No, it's fucking Europe, dude. I'm telling you, the service out here is just terrible. So
Tell me, boy, what were you? Oh, all right. Actually, sorry. Go ahead.
so what I'm getting at is that this guys like barbecue, right? We're at a barbecue. I'm chopping it up with somebody, and they mentioned to me that they work for the Denver Police Department. You guys are telling me that then if I was to ask them for their government name and
Different issue. Nope. Different issue. Nope. What did you say?
That's a different issue. You know?
Yeah, works for the police officer. Work for the police department, like as in cleaning fucking toilets in the police department, or that you're a sworn officer and you're
well,
looking
no,
into a sex offender. Those are
and I'm
different.
no, but that's what I'm saying. But how did he? And I, like I said, I did not remember. I did not remember how he entered that stream. But again, there's a difference in him just saying, "Yeah, I work
Then
for a
look up
police station."
and do more research and come up with more research because he claimed and sustained the claim that he was a police officer.
I'm not making it at all yet. I'm just trying to have a discussion around it, right?
Well, but you're not informed at all. But you can. I mean, but
But you,
oh, you're roboting.
Tommy, what were you gonna ask me? Were you
internet.
my comment about if you walk up to a police officer and he's just in his cruiser and minding his own business, and if he doesn't say anything to you and you ask him for his name and his badge number, he doesn't technically have to give it to you. But if he makes contact with you and he has to give
I feel like I keep getting bounced out of here. Am I?
No,
It's just my internet. It's not even loading log. Like, can you see log screen right now? Because I can't see it. Yeah, now I can see a screen. I don't know. It must be my fucking internet.
Sorry, I got a scammer that called me.
So okay. So what I'm getting at here, gentlemen, is that again, it comes into the context of him in that stream, right? So the reason I bring it back to a barbecue is that if you're chopping it up with a dude at a barbecue and you're having a discussion, let's say the guy's a pred catcher, right? Let's bring it back to here. Let's bring it back to this reality. Say the guy's a pred catcher. He just mentions that he's also a police officer, but on the side, he's also a pred catcher for an online community, right? You're telling me that once he says that and he says, well, yeah, I also do pred catching on the side. You're telling me that now he is legally bounded to disclosing his badge number and his full government name because he made that
It's
statement?
public record. It's public
If he
record.
said, wait, if he
claims
I
that
understand that's
claims
public
that he's a
record. We're
cop,
not talking about public record here. We're talking about the
if he
legality
claims
of him disclosing that
if he claims
information.
if he's a cop, and someone with a brain, someone with a brain should definitely ask to see their badge or their police ID.
Yes, I
'Cause
agree with
anyone can
that.
say anyone can say they're a police officer, but if it comes across the wrong person, that's you know it's a fucking felony if they're
But you guys
not.
keep shifting the goalpost here in terms
no,
of
you're shifting the
legality versus.
goalpost. You're
What is
saying
it?
that
What are we
if
shifting?
you're like if you work, you're saying yeah, I work for the police department or whatever. No, like you could be you could be cleaning fucking toilets if you're. So I'm not shifting
Yeah,
shit.
but if
I'm
you
saying if you
claim
claim
that
to be
you
a
are
police
a police
officer,
officer, an
you can't
officer of
do
the
that.
law, a law officer, someone
Right.
that can pull somebody over, arrest somebody, detain somebody, all the fun stuff that comes with being a cop. If you claim that you are doing said thing, and you are one of those, and you are not, that is a felony. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's a felony, I believe. Maybe some states it might be a misdemeanor. I don't know, but
Okay. So now so I don't think we're gonna find common ground there. I think we're both on different
I
universes
don't know.
here
I
in
don't
terms
think I
of.
understand
Fuck
your
no, because
question.
I'm in this one.
So what I'm getting at is that there's a difference between
Try this again.
like just because you claim that you're a cop, I agree. Ethically, yes, if you make that statement,
And
right? If you make that statement,
not just
Legally,
ethically, legally.
not
there's a
legally.
law.
I
Yes,
disagree.
legally. You
You
can't
can
say you're a
disagree.
cop.
I'm
You
It's
saying
can't
not a
say
yes,
you're a
you
disagreement.
cop.
can't say that, but you don't have to provide you do not have to provide
Yeah,
documentation right there if you say you're a
yeah,
cop. You don't.
Yes,
You
you
don't.
do.
yeah. You
Yes, you
do.
do. You don't know the law.
If the person, if
If
if a
you're not a
person,
cop and there's no way that guy's a cop,
if
and
some
you're
bootlicker
lying
was like,
that you're a
oh
cop,
okay, oh you're a cop,
If
okay, like
if you're using it, but like I said, so you're telling
yes,
me
he is.
at a barbecue, and someone comes
Fuck
up and
out of barbecue.
they say that they're a cop, right? They have to then legally provide documentation that they're a cop just because they said
if
they work for the police department.
Yeah. If he's fucking claiming that I'm looking into a sex offender and I'm a police officer,
I didn't say
yeah,
that. I didn't say
I'll turn
that.
that
I didn't
barbecue
say
into a
that.
bar fight. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
yeah, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to show
Well,
some
yeah,
kind
you
of
did.
proof that you're a police officer.
If
You
you're
can't
at
just go
or if
around
you're at a
saying you're
bar,
a police officer.
you can't
No.
say if you
Unless
can't
it's
say that, bro.
clearly shown, like unless you're in uniform or something like that, and your badge is on you or whatever. But
What if it's a fake badge?
That's
well,
worse. That's
no,
also impersonating a
that's
police
worse.
officer.
That's a person, dude. You can't do anything like that.
Okay. All right. So I don't think you guys are picking up what I'm putting
Fuck
down here.
no, you're not picking up the law. You're not.
No,
You have no understanding
no.
of the law and how it
You're
works.
trying to get the law. You're trying to you're trying to do this without this being illegal. In any which way you do it, you cannot say you're a police officer when you are not.
Okay. So then let's move on from that.
And
Let's agree to disagree.
and
Now, Ryan, do you
That's
know?
like almost saying if you stab someone like 7 times and they happen to die of a heart attack, do you have to get charged with murder even if they died, even if the heart
Well,
attack is the one that killed them? Like it's ridiculous.
well,
No, it's like
no,
it's
well.
law.
Just for the record, if we're gonna bring it back, I jumped up here in the first place because you guys literally just said that if you ask a cop if they're a cop, they legally have to tell you that they're a cop, which is not
they
true.
have
That's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said.
It was
No,
just stated on this earlier.
no, it's not. No, you have to pay attention to what we're
no
actually saying. If you're
depending on the
actually a cop,
situation.
you don't have to say you're a cop. Like you don't have to provide. Like if you're actually a cop and you're like undercover, they can tell you that they're not a cop, But if you're not a cop, you can't lie and say that you are a police officer. It goes one way, but not the other way around.
Okay, so now let's
Like,
move on
well,
from that
being
topic.
undercover is totally different, but like,
Okay, well that's a great segue, Vlog. That's a great segue. So do you guys, Ryan, do you know the difference between a sworn and an unsworn police officer? And how are you defining a cop? What is a
A
sworn
cop,
versus an unsworn police officer?
if you say you're a police officer, you have to prove you're a police officer. Like
okay,
all we even get into is technicality
what
argument.
makes okay, what defines a police officer?
most
If
police
you're
officers
deemed to be a police officer
policies
by the
say that
state,
you have to have like 3 forms of
By the
ID.
state?
Like,
By the
if
state?
someone asks,
yes,
So then what's the
yeah,
difference between state patrol, a sheriff, and a local police officer?
they're authorized to be
there's
a
a
police
lot of different.
officer.
There's a lot of different. That's right. Well, now what's the difference between, like, let's say
Well, time out,
an
because
FBI agent
time out.
and
If a sheriff in
a fish and game
Massachusetts,
warden,
a
a fish
sheriff
and
in
game warden.
Massachusetts is nothing like a sheriff in Florida or Georgia or anything like that. A
What
sheriff in
about what about
So it depends on where you're talking. I mean, it all really depends on where you are when you're talking. But
okay,
If you're
so
not
what about like
legit
a
and you say you're legit, and the issue of claiming you're a police officer, you go to jail. That's much I know.
You
But
clearly, yeah. What I'm getting
there's
at is
no context that really justifies the
you're getting
situation.
all bent out of shape. I don't think like I said, and I
I'm
don't
not
either.
that out
I
of
don't know
shape.
how he entered. If I remember correctly, Jeff was the one who claimed he was a police officer. Yes, he said he worked
And he
for a
said he's a
police
police officer.
department, or no, I don't even know if he said he worked for a police department. He said
He
he
did. No,
was
no, he
a
didn't
police
actually. And he would
officer.
need to. Yeah, and actually he
What's that?
didn't. He said he worked for like a mental institution, which would mean he's obviously not a police officer.
Well, here's the thing, Ryan. That's where I'm getting at, dude. Is that you can be a police officer, you can be a sworn police officer and an unsworn police officer. Okay, so a sworn police officer is someone that has police duties. They can go pull people over. They carry a gun. Then there's non-sworn police officers. I don't know if unsworn is the correct term, but there's non-sworn police officers, and those people are people like crime
Dispatches
lab people, crime scene technicians,
and
fire and arson people. Ryan, those are the difference. Now you
He
start
didn't
to get
claim
into the
that.
tiers,
I'm not getting into any tiers.
he didn't say one way or the other. I'm just saying what I'm
I
bringing up
believe he
here.
said he's a sworn police officer too. Even that. So that doesn't even work. I believe he said he was a sworn police officer, did he not?
Well, you believe he did. So again, you're putting me on
No,
saying we don't have all the information. I think we
he
both
did.
don't have
No,
the
don't.
full information.
No, you don't have the information. You even said it was like perfectly illegal to impersonate a police officer, and I have to
That's
inform you
not
that it's not.
that's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said, Ryan, was that if I'm at a barbecue with a guy and the guy's like, "Yeah, I work for Denver PD," I don't have to be like, "Show me your fucking documents," and the guy he legally has to show me his
Being at
documents.
a barbecue does not absolve you of a crime. You can't stab a guy 7 times just because you're at a barbecue, or any. You
That
can't
makes
commit a crime at a barbecue.
that argument makes no sense
It
whatsoever.
makes
What I'm
perfect sense
saying,
because you're saying like you can somehow commit a crime just because you're at a lax place of a barbecue. No, you
no,
can't impersonate
what I'm saying,
a police
if I'm on
officer at
the
a barbecue.
yeah,
internet with
but
somebody,
if
the
if I
internet
was
with
talking
somebody,
to a guy and he was like, oh, you know, I'm a police officer or whatever, I would be like, oh, can I see a badge? Like, or like, so nowadays, like before, I would just believe it. Like, uh, that's a
Yeah,
total.
basically the situation is like I would be asking as much information as possible. I mean, I would tell him to go fuck off if he didn't provide it, right? But what I would do is I would get as much information as possible because that person could be a criminal of organized crime and try and impersonate a police officer to get information on certain citizens and pose as a police officer. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that. That's illegal. It's a crime.
hold on, I'm reading this Purple Heart Incorporated.
Like you can't commit crimes at a barbecue.
That's not the point, Ryan. That's not the point.
I
What I'm
mean,
getting at,
the average person probably like I'm pro good good cop, but there's a lot of dirty tyrants out there. But there's people out there that want to have their ego driven like a cop. And if I was talking to some random person I just met, I would think, oh, you're a cop. Oh, you work at
Yeah, so it's not to
police
deceive
officer.
someone. See,
Like,
that's
I
what
would
I
ask
mean.
to see their badge or their ID. Like,
Yeah, it's like that guy was trying
and,
to
and
deceive
if they
someone.
are, and if they're not, if whatever like
just the
undercover
irony is
like,
like the argument's sake is not good, Ryan. What I'm getting at is like, so I'm bringing up the barbecue thing to bring it to like, just like, listen, you're just having a regular conversation with somebody, and then you jump to like, well, you're fucking stabbing 7 people at a barbecue, it doesn't mean it's okay. Whoa, let's pump the
Yeah,
fucking
because you can't
brakes.
commit a crime. Yeah, because you can't commit a crime if we're just having. Yeah, you can't commit a crime.
Like, how did we get from having a discussion
Because
with
just like
someone and them disclosing that they're a police officer to all of a sudden it being
I have
okay
an
that they
answer
can
for that.
stab 7 people?
I have an answer for that. Because just like stabbing someone 7 times is a crime, impersonating a police officer is a crime. That's how. That's the.
if someone says the words "I'm a police officer," that means one thing to me: they are a police officer. So they better
I
have a
won't get.
fucking
I won't
badge
get that
and
because he's a piece.
a state
He's
ID.
full of shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google this Purple Heart. They're pulling stuff from the interwebs. Let's see what this guy's got.
Yeah, if you deceive, period, you can't just go around telling people that. What happens is when someone calls on that person, like Jeremy DeWitt could say that he's a police officer at a barbecue, and I hope he gets hit with a charge. Like you can't
That
Dude,
dude
he
ain't
was
that dude ain't
pulling.
getting out of
Dude,
jail for
Jeremy
a
DeWitt was
while.
pulling people over and directing traffic
either
and
way.
extorting people.
Yeah, like that. You can't do
deceive
that. That's
others.
impersonating a police
Well,
officer.
obviously,
That's
you
why
know
you
you
got in
can't do that.
trouble.
The dude's in jail.
Yeah,
It's black and white, Tommy. Boy, it's black and white. You
It's
don't
clearly,
understand. The law is the
not.
law. It clearly is. The law is the law.
he's a perfect example. You can't do anything that dude did.
That is
Directing
that
traffic.
is not an apples to apples comparison.
Yeah, if you stab someone
Yeah, that
7
dude
times,
was actually
no matter why.
out doing the act of pretending he was a police officer. That's worse.
Yeah,
No, so I mean, here's Purple Heart Incorporated. I don't
shows
know who
your
that person is.
freedom.
I'm not a mod here, but I just read it through. And here's the funny thing. Here's why I also jumped up here too, because Ryan, you kind of been on this thing about like just wanting the red button thing, right? And it's funny, I get it, right? But like, it's also just it's kind of
I
you
don't give a
jump the
fuck.
gun a bit, right? So like,
I'm
here's the
not
thing,
jumping
dude.
in again.
You go to big boy prison. Here is from Purple Heart Incorporated. Thank you for dropping this. But it is the actual article of criminal offenses, Article 27, from New Mexico. I believe that's where Belt Loop was from. But
Oh, he's in New
impersonating
Mexico?
a peace officer consists of, without due authority, exercising or attempting to exercise the functions of a peace officer.
A peace officer, a police officer. He said he's a police officer.
Okay, do I need to read that again?
Yeah, because you said peace officer.
That's what it says, peace officer.
A peace officer is not a police officer.
That is what the law says, peace officer.
No, it is not. In no context, a peace officer is a police officer.
They call it in the law. I think that's what they call police officers in the
Correct.
law. In law.
So pump your brakes here, pal.
No, I'm not going to pump your brakes. Like, if you're a peace officer and you say you're a police officer, you go to jail. Actually.
Dude. The funny thing is, and that's what the
law,
other funny thing is here, is you're talking about like you're going to jail. Dude,
law.
the law shows here, whoever commits this for the first time is guilty of a misdemeanor.
Law talk, they use peace officer as the wording.
Bro, all you can make is technicality arguments. You can't legally.
The technical doesn't matter. The technical doesn't matter. It's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor. You go to prison. You know what the difference between prison and jail is?
Yeah. Jail's where you're held, and prison's where you serve a sentence.
You telling me people are going to prison over a misdemeanor?
Yeah, misdemeanor to what degree
I'm
though?
saying it's against the law. I mean, you can go to jail for a misdemeanor.
If you get enough misdemeanors, you go to prison, dude.
PHI wants to come up. I think
Jail is
I
one
think
thing,
she's
but
upset with
prison is
me.
different than.
But just remember,
Nowhere
the
in
first
this
line of
land
that
of
is
Class
America
misdemeanors.
you can go around
I don't know. Each
impersonating a
state is
police
different, also
officer.
too.
without due authority exercising or attempting to exercise the functions of a peace officer.
No, you can't impersonate a police officer in New Mexico.
The interpretation of the law. So yes, I am being
Yeah,
technical,
also
Ryan, because
you tried to say it like that.
it's the law,
Yeah,
Ryan. That's how
also
the law
no,
works.
no, it's not. You don't know how the law works. You said like how you actually. I remember you said about like the ed thing, like, and I said the case is open, and then you said no, it's not an incident report, and it literally says on the incident report that the case is open because that's what
And
the incident
again,
report says.
in that exact thing, I asked you again, and I still don't know. And Sabby was the one that said she was going to find out. But what is the difference between an incident report and a police report?
Hello.
Hey there,
Hi.
PHI.
I wasn't coming to yell at you, Tommy boy.
Oh no, I was just joking with you.
Hey, so I just kind of want to say something, and this might help it make sense a little better for
No,
you, okay? What the fuck reason does anyone have to just sit around and look at someone and say, hey, guess what, Tommy boy, I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Just trust me, I'm a cop. Other than some nefarious shit.
yep.
There's no reason for anybody, I don't give a fuck who you are, to just be sitting around saying to people, I'm a cop. Just trust me. It's okay. I'm a cop. I'm a cop, Tommy boy. Ryan,
Well,
I'm a cop, okay? Trust me.
Thank you,
I'm a
PSI.
cop. There's
so
no
okay,
reason
Me too.
unless they're
I
up to
I
some
I
grimy shit.
What?
I agree. Trust me,
Wait.
PHI. So I agree. But here's where, and
I got a
who's? I
perfect
think that was
example.
Caps. I think that was
That's why
Cap
we
stream. But
tell
hold on.
predators
So
we are not police officers.
I was on that
That's the
stream with
one reason.
Officer Belt Loop, so
I
I
was on
kind of
that.
copped the cop
I
that
was on
day.
that stream as well too.
Yeah, we kind of copped the cop. Because it makes no fucking sense to me why anybody would want to say, well, I'm a cop. Just trust me. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Like, for what reason would you just kind of throw it out there, but then expect everybody to just believe you? Like, we got people who say, I'm a good person all day long, and look how that turns out. Remember DM York? Does anybody remember that person? He was a cop.
Yeah, he was a FBI
He was a
agent.
cop. Remember, y'all? He was a cop. Trust
Yep.
him. He was a cop.
He was.
Cap,
So
can
Big
you
dog.
send?
He was a
Cap,
big dog.
can you link me that stream? I think you have it taken down. I
Tommy,
just want to go
are you
back and
sending it back to
see.
what I said?
And that thing that Purple Heart posted, it was saying that you cannot deceive someone and tell them you are a police officer or a peace officer. So it's telling you that even if he is only saying, I'm just a peace officer, and he's lying, he's breaking the fucking law because he's deceiving you. That's a lie. It's deception.
But again, it comes into context, PHI. I
No, it
completely
does not.
agree. Yes, it
does
does,
not.
because
It doesn't. It's
if
the
he
black
came
and
in
white.
there,
The law.
no, there's a difference between him being presented as a police officer
He
versus him
did.
saying
He said it from his mouth.
Yes, he did.
when asked, he did not
Doesn't
leverage
matter.
from my
No,
memory.
Jeff brought him
But
over
he
here
was.
saying he was a cop.
Yes, exactly. That is what I'm
If
getting at.
if he had no
So
badge, he has an employee.
if Jeff,
He has an
king of
employee ID
having
number.
pancakes with Johnny Depp in them, I mean, y'all wanted him to prove that shit, but you wouldn't expect him to prove that his buddy is a cop? Come on.
Oh yeah, we're all wrong, guys. He's a certified police officer, 1000%. Never mind. Yeah, we're wrong.
But again, so then with that logic, guys, then I could say, hey, PHI, I'm gonna go have a stream right now. Come with me. Before I get over there, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're a cop. Now the onus is on you.
No, you will not. No, you will
But
not, because I would
but-
never deceive someone in that manner. That's a position of power.
Yeah.
When
But
you
you-
tell somebody you're a cop, you know the first thing that comes to their mind, I better sit here and be on my best fucking behavior.
Yep.
That's a position of power. I don't care what you say. It's intimidation if you want to get technical.
Yeah,
So,
on or off duty, doesn't
PHI,
matter.
but you just said that Jeff brought him over to the stream and
He
said he
did.
was a cop and
He
said he was
did,
a
and
cop.
I asked for proof.
And if he
Yep.
So
can
what I'm getting at,
provide a badge number or a
No,
employee
he
ID
would not
number or
provide
something,
any of that.
you know, then that's kind of sketchy.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he works at a mental institution. He says he's a cop. He probably fucking cleans the floors of a mental institution. That doesn't make you a cop. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like it came out of his mouth.
I
Yeah, it did.
understand that. I know he said he was a cop, but what I'm saying
So
is,
guess
in terms
what? When you tell somebody
can't
you're
do
a
it.
cop, you better be ready to prove it.
I disagree with that. Again, it comes down to context.
Wow.
It comes down to context. It comes down to
No.
context that if he
There's no
came in there
context
and
to that.
leveraged his position to say, "Listen, guys, I'm about to tell you something, and I'm a cop," right? That's
Could you
context
please
one.
highlight what Haystack says right there?
Oh, this one or
No,
this one?
above that.
Got it.
Let's
Police
see.
officer is anyone who wears exhibits authorized uniform, open device certificate, or rating of a peace officer may be charged.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? I was paying attention to one of these cars that's driving like a schmuck.
I'll read it. Police impersonation is any person who wears exhibits or uses...
PHI, Haystack just proved my point.
No, I don't. No.
No. There's no point. You can't say you're a police officer.
Hold on, Ryan, read
He
the
did
comment.
just prove my point.
No, he didn't. You
I'm
can't.
just saying,
There's no
you guys are
point that
getting all
proves.
bent out of shape about something when it comes down to the technical nature of the law. And like I just said, you guys are getting all bent out. Like PHI, you just ripped into me for
He's
being
bent out
like,
of
if
shape.
I
I'm
went
not
over
bent
to
out of
another
shape.
stream and presented
Yeah,
you as a
because you're
cop, the only answer
saying
would
that
be on
you can
you.
basically impersonate a police officer, and you can't do that. I'm sorry to inform you. You cannot
Oh
be.
my
You can't
goodness!
impersonate a
Oh
police
my
officer.
goodness!
What was
Oh my
Haystack
goodness!
is?
That
What
is
was
just
Haystack
so
is
funny.
comment?
I'm gonna leave on that note. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I appreciate you guys for the civil conversation. I'll be live tomorrow night before I go get hammered, per usual. But I hope you guys have
I wish I could
the
get hammered.
a
Have a good
wonderful
night.
rest of your day. All right, take
I'm
care,
not.
guys.
Hey, Tommy boy, I'm not mad about it. I'm just. It just kind of seems like anybody who would come to a place of people and want them to believe that would take no issue with saying, and here's the evidence to back what I'm telling you, if they want you to trust them in that position.
No, I see what you're coming from. I would disagree with that in that I would love for Kat to send me the
Say
stream.
he
I'm more
was
than happy to
working. He was
make a
looking
little
into a
video on
sex
it.
offender. And did he
Is
not
that
say he was?
if I could finish, if I could just finish, I would say that I see where you're coming from, PHI. I completely agree with that. But again, I think it comes down to, listen, if my friend called me over there and before I got over there is like, yeah, this dude's a cop, yada, yada, yada. I pull up, I'm just saying, hey, I'm investigating this case like a pro style, right? And then everyone starts asking me if I'm a cop, and I'm like, well, yeah, I am, but that really has nothing to do with this, because I'm pretty sure he made a comment like that. And then he was like, yes, if you guys are asking me now, then yes, I am a cop. But would you, with hundreds of people on a
I would
live, be
want
like,
proof.
oh, here's my badge number and everything just to prove it to you, right?
Why? I mean, why would he need to come on here
all
and
right, so
want so
not show
many
your
people
badge
to
number. So
trust
don't
him
show
in
the
that
number, just show
position?
the badge.
He said he was a cop looking
Because
into a
yes,
sex.
But he didn't enter. He
That's
did not enter
opportunity.
the stream like that. Jeff entered the stream for him like that.
It doesn't matter. He said that he was a cop and he was looking into a sex offender.
Jeff went
It
and
does.
got him to verify what he was saying
I
about
know
him.
You
that.
can't do that.
You guys, you see what I'm saying in terms of, see, and I knew somebody was going to come in here. I knew somebody was going to come in here and
I
say
still want to
that.
know what Haystack's comment was.
It was actually very good. But and I knew somebody was, and I, of course it was me, Jersey saying, is because I used to watch these, so it was part of my little pocket of YouTube. Was I love actual stolen valor videos, because I think these people are sick fucks. but I'm not sure, and I'm gonna Google this from Jersey Sting, but I'm pretty sure stolen valor is only to the military. I think it just
No,
impersonated a
yeah, but
police
it's
officer.
impersonating a police officer. It's called impersonating a police officer.
Yeah,
Stolen valor
it's
is the
That's what I'm
stolen
military.
valor is definitely military.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
so
stolen
military.
valor. No, stolen
Ryan,
valor.
Ryan,
No,
Ryan,
stolen. No,
It doesn't
because
matter.
stolen
It's still
valor.
Ryan.
impersonating a police
And no,
officer.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
finish. Stolen valor in of
so
itself isn't a crime, but it does involve presenting yourself as a police officer. But the crime is impersonating a police officer.
stolen valor is when you impersonate or you act like you
No,
were
it's
in the
only
military.
military. Jersey
No,
Yeah,
staying,
that's
that's
all
Jersey
not true.
military.
staying,
That's not
Jersey
true.
staying on the fucking thing. This is the chat
No,
is
yeah,
that's
That's not
funny.
true.
The chat is
impersonating a police
like
officer.
rewind the tapes, rewind the tapes, rewind the tapes. He just said it again. This kid, the red button kid, just said it again and again. Just like case, like what I'm getting at here, guys, is that, and that's the funny thing. Stolen valor is a fucking federal crime. That shit is serious.
Absolutely.
You guys have heard
Absolutely.
me being up here bitching
And
about
it's
like
disgusting.
the petter
Yeah,
guy, the shit
but
that he
I
said
think
about
it
our
depends on what
military
state.
people. So that's one thing I ain't gonna back down on. But
No, that's
Depending on what
disgusting.
state you're in, the crimes are different.
being like all bent out of shape because Jeff entered a stream being like my police friend's coming over. The police friend
He
comes
claimed
over
he was impersonating a police officer.
after the fact. He didn't leverage it. That matters in the law. When you're arguing this in a court of law, I know you said you're getting technical. That's what matters in these conversations, Ryan. Not getting all wild up and being like, I'm hitting the
That's not
red
true.
button. The technical things
That's not
matter.
true.
I understand.
He he's presented himself as the police officer.
PHI, I understand you're not upset. I know you just speak that way. I do not take it personally at all. I
I'm
was
just
Well, I
a
mean, I
loud
don't
bitch.
know.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah,
no, you're
I
all
will
good.
get
You're all
upset if
good. You're
someone
all
is
good. You're all good.
impersonating a police officer and they're not a police officer.
But I am to dip out. But
But
Jersey staying, I do appreciate you for bringing that
it's
up because I
not
wasn't sure.
it's
I
not
did
a
make a comment
stage.
that if you rewind that I was
It's
like, I
not a
don't think
stage
stolen
to
valor is a
impersonate a
cop.
police officer.
Ryan said 100%. It is a cop. You're going to federal prison. It turns out it's a misdemeanor. I'll leave it on that.
Well,
God
yeah,
bless
well,
y'all.
Have a good night, Tommy
it
boy.
depends on
That
what
doesn't
state
dispute
you're in
Walk.
too.
anything.
Have a safe drive. I'm
Becky,
out of this bitch. Have a good night, Ryan.
Yeah. But you
being in
can't
New Mexico
impersonate
is a
a
misdemeanor,
police
but
officer. And anywhere you are, you can't impersonate a police
misdemeanor or
officer.
not, you do it enough, it become you're a habitual offender, and then you do go to prison.
Hello.
Depending on what state you're in, that's what matters.
Stolen valor is a broad concept.
Well, yeah, it can be, but
I'm not
99%
sure if I'm
of the
playing
time
catch up.
it's the military folks, and the vets that are really fighting against it. Like, they're the ones that are, I hate to use the word cry it out, but they will point it out. If someone's walking around in a fake police officer uniform, you're not gonna be like, stolen valor. You're impersonating a police officer.
Hey guys, I'm not sure if I'm
Both.
playing catch up, but I just googled and it says that in quite a few jurisdictions, hospitals have their own sworn police officers, which sort of backs up what Jeff was saying. So, I mean, I don't know how that works over there in the States, but it says that there's other information about the
Yeah, but what are their
powers that
qualifications?
they have and so on. So that sort of backs up that claim and that Jeff was making anyway. So you can be a sworn police officer attached to a hospital at some level. Excuse me.
So you said he works for the mental. He said he works for it.
Yeah, but just go and Google hospital police officer and see what comes up. That's all I'm suggesting.
But
I
even
mean, I'm
so,
surprised that the guy wouldn't identify himself as well. I mean, I would have thought if you asked for
if
it,
you're a
but
police officer, you should identify yourself and at
yeah.
least show all right, don't show the badge, don't show the number.
Yeah, but he was
At
on
least show
Jeff's
the badge.
stream again the other day, and he had a uniform on with a badge.
And then he said he works for the state. If
Well,
he's a
fucking,
police
you
officer.
Google it, guys.
I
It's
haven't.
just
The only
Google.
time
At
I've ever
least, at
seen or
least
heard this
Google
guy
the fact that
talk
you
was
can
an
be a
F1
sworn
stream, and it was
officer
at
for a
Thursday.
hospital.
I mean, I
It's not
did,
hard to
but
prove that
there's like
you're a police officer.
one in California, but
Yeah, yeah.
for
I don't
like a
know. It's an odd thing to
So
do.
just
Just,
armed,
I mean, yeah.
certified
All right,
security.
that's all I was going to say. All right, catch it. Bye.
Well, being certified as a security guard too. There's that. But it's not hard to prove that one's a police officer in any form. Just flash your badge. Shit, did I lose you?
so he claimed to be a police officer, and he's clearly not a police officer.
If you say so.
I mean,
I
like I have seen a police
remember him
officer.
saying
I've seen a
that
police officer at a
he was,
hospital,
but I don't remember the full conversation. It was when I was trying to fall asleep.
and he said he was looking into a sexual predator. That's like one of the numerous irregularities that he said.
If you guys are wondering where I'm going, we're heading to the beach.
He was stating he was a police officer to give his investigation more credentials, or so it seemed. He may be a police officer, but the fact is he wouldn't say any of his credentials made it super fishy. And he clearly is not going to provide any credentials, because this guy is a liar. Yeah, but here's the thing. Even if that was true, he can't. Then what he should do is not say he's a police officer.
What's that?
Like, oh, okay, read in the comment. Maybe because all you fucks call people's jobs and family. Maybe he didn't want to give out his private info. Then don't say you're a police officer, because we're gonna ask for your receipts. Then he should have never said he was a police officer. He says like, "Oh, I don't care about what anyone thinks." That no, that you can't do that. Then you should have never claimed you were a police officer.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree. People shouldn't. That's way out of line calling people's works like when it's not needed.
It's like, actually, no, you
But
can't. I don't care how this conversation goes.
being a
No,
police
you
officer,
can't.
that shit's public record. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, and he clearly does, because he's a lying fraud. Yeah, he's a genuine cop. If he's a genuine cop, he'll have no problem clarifying the issue.
Yeah, exactly. Just flash a badge.
And he presented himself as a police officer looking into a sexual predator. That's what he said. And then all it came down to was like he worked at a mental institution. Which, like, people are conflating multiple things, like where it's like saying that if you're a police and you're like stationed at a mental institution, that's what I was talking about. That's not what he described either.
What was Haystacker's comment way back?
I forget. Let me go back. I'm going back. People are sworn in by the state to work in non-governmental positions and have the ability to make arrests.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess
I
it depends on
don't.
where you're working at.
If you present yourself as a police officer and you're not a police officer, you have to prove that you have to back it up.
If you present yourself as a police officer and you are, you have to back. You know, you should back it up. But if you're not, you gotta come up with every excuse not to back it up.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't really have I don't really have nothing good to say about people
Yeah,
claiming to be a police officer that are not. And I guess take impersonating a police officer seriously. I mean, that's what I do. 'Cause it's very hard to be a police officer, and you know, you can't just say you are one. And I'm never gonna apologize for that. But yeah, that kind of froze.
what's that?
Should I kind of stopped going? I don't know.
I'll be at the beach in a second. I basically am at the beach.
Where you? Oh, are you going to the beach? Where are you going?
What's that?
I don't know. You said something about the beach. Oh, I don't know. You said I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
read you.
going to the beach.
Oh, good. I go if I ever go to the beach, I like going to the beach at night.
Yeah, the beach at night is nice.
Yeah. But yeah, Lock. Oh, okay, what was his name? I don't know why I'm forgetting it. I'm forgetting the shit out of his name. Something Belt.
Belt loop.
Belt Loop. But Belt Loop, I'm calling you out.
It's right there on the screen. I'm a comment.
Where is it? Oh, if Belt Loop. Oh shit. If the comment was highlighting. If Belt Loop was at dinner with friends. Oh shit. Yeah. But yeah, Belt Loop, I'm calling you out. Yeah, I don't know. This is like it's kind of strange. It's like this is like the last comment, and there's nothing. That's what I'm seeing. Is that what you guys are seeing? I'm kind of confused. I swear this is the last comment I'm seeing. Oh shit! I think we're losing signal. I'm gonna put a test comment in. Oh, that worked. I don't know. The North Shore. So that's like, is that like the Cape or? Oh, I kind of know where that is. Well, I don't know. I might end it off soon. I mean, if there's nothing going on, nothing more to address. But, but yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I do stand by it. I mean, like, the guy was sketchy as hell, and he didn't say that he was a. He didn't prove that he was a police officer. And he said he was a police officer. And yeah, I have a problem with that. It doesn't sound at all like he's a police officer. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there are comments. Yeah, literally just. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart. Okay, hold on. I'll re-enter the stream then. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, so some reason like the last one. Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't showing any comment past this. No, it was actually a clown bot one. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll catch up to the comments. My bad. Yeah, some reason I guess it did freeze, but I'm seeing them now. Go until the hour. Yeah, I'll post the link. Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
Yeah, what the hell happened? That was weird. And now this is the last comment. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn this hotspot on. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, now this is the last comment. What the hell? This is weird. I just screenshotted it.
But
So I have to read. I have to literally read from from my from YouTube then.
one
Yeah,
second.
that is weird. Ryan, it's a UFO. So yeah, so I have to check in with YouTube about the latest comment because I can't see it on StreamYard. It just freezes. It's like a picture. After Bill Loop is hacking Ryan's computer. Finally watched the Good Morning stream. That was wild. Oh, I don't know. What Good Morning stream? Hold on. Aliens are coming. Yeah, so the comments work. So the comments work here. Hold on. So the comments work here, and it stops clearly right there, and it keeps going here. How do you think Edward will go to prison? I mean, I don't know.
I gotta remember.
But yeah, I'm against like
There's a
any
hot
kind
spot.
of like I'm against any kind of like dysfunction where it's like people
This
expect
is
us to
my
believe based
beach
on
touch.
like just what they're saying. I don't buy into that. Is my audio working?
It's just like a bed of them. I would not want to walk on this barefoot.
Okay, audio is working.
But mine.
Yeah, your audio is good. Streamer's being weird, and yeah, I'm gonna go to a dispensary.
Oh, word.
I think I could stay alive for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
guardian remedies.
just they typically don't like when you film inside, but I would just put it in, put your phone in the pocket and put it on mute. So I'd be wiretapping if not.
Wiretapping? Let's see.
in Massachusetts at least.
Yeah, old things are all kinds of fucked up. Wait, there's two of you.
Huh.
Who wants the real
The
walk?
other one's dead. The one on the beach.
Alright,
Found some
go
trash.
kick the bad one. Is that one the real one? Or did I kick the wrong one? Wait. It's tripping. Wait, StreamYard's tripping. I don't know.
Let's go to the beach.
Like, when did he say that? I heard him say he talked to Michael. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, I have a question. Are you the.
Hello?
Oh, okay. What's up?
Hello?
I don't expect. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I was going to answer LB's question. What happened was on Cap Stream, Tommy said something about uh, Bill was talking to what's his name, Michael, I guess, behind the scenes. He's gonna come out and uh, have Michael up on his panel. So Bill, he got wind of it and he went on and said, I think what did he say, Ryan? That you was lying, or no, Cap was lying, or somebody was lying about that because he
Uh,
got called out.
oh, I thought he said Tommy was lying about he's gonna do a CC bashing stream. Was that what it
Yeah,
was?
yeah, yeah. He got mad and said Tommy was lying. That's what it was. I knew he said somebody was lying, and I, couldn't figure out, but it was Tommy. But see, he got, it makes sense when, you know, Bill comes out on a stream trying to expose somebody like they all try to do. They have one up on a panel and expose the other one, and then, they flip flop. So that says a lot for the person. But that's what happened. So Bill had to come out and say it wasn't true because, the truth hurts. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But just looking at his track record, I would say it would be true that he would have Michael up there so he can get content. That's all it's all about. But he probably talks to him behind the scenes, and he's lying and saying he doesn't. Are you there, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm there now. Yeah.
Okay, I just was wondering.
Amazing.
Oh wow. So we talked about this last night, and I didn't see Cap's stream. He just sent it to me, but I did get the general gist about what was going on. But I did see part of Bill's stream. I think the only important part probably, and his major what was the title? Tommy lied again or something like that. His major argument was, I don't talk to Michael 5 or 6 times a day. He lied about that. But we are going to have a stream, or it's in the works, possibly. So he didn't lie about anything except for how many times a day he talks to Michael, which is immaterial. He's bullshit. Who cares? The rest of it was all true. It sounded like he is talking to Michael behind the scenes. They are planning on dragging this whole situation up again. It doesn't need to be dragged up. These people aren't even in the community. They probably need to be left alone. They have kids and a life to deal with and enough issues without it being blasted all over fucking YouTube.
Well, see, Bill ain't got nothing better to do than start dragging people to come out with content. Bill does not have no content. The only content that motherfucker has is his kittens, and the way he wants to shoot them and eat them and all that kind of bullshit. Or he's going to talk about sex. That motherfucker don't need to be in the community.
You sound like a robot.
Oh.
I think when you yell, it messes your mic up. You get excited and then you skip. But yeah, this started with Michael talking to Predward behind the scenes, just like the fucking Kevin situation. And who got it passed off to them now? Bill. Just history repeating itself. Same fucking shit.
Well, they're all the same. Bill, Ed, and Locke. All them motherfuckers can kiss my white ass.
Well, my whole point was his title was, fuck, Jesus Christ, I can't think now. His title was Tommy lied again, like always, or something like that. And when he started talking, the only thing Tommy lied about was he doesn't talk to Michael 5 or 6 times a day. That was exaggerated. Okay, that's kind of immaterial how many times a day y'all talk. The point is, you're talking behind the scenes and getting ready to drag these people's personal information out, and they're still dealing with court. They have kids. They leave these people the fuck alone.
Well, see, that's why Edwards didn't want to do it, is because he still has to go to court over the CP bullshit. Okay, so he passed it off to Bill.
Shit, I'm only getting like half the chat on my computer. Yeah, I don't know. My chat looks fucked up on StreamYard. It looks better on my phone. I don't know why they're anybody's business either, Telly. They're not. They don't speak in the community. Fucking Predward dragged CC up there, and that was a real uncomfortable conversation they had when that happened. You could tell she was kind of getting led down a road. She didn't even say too much bad shit, to be honest. So, and now that she's not willing to talk, they're gonna drag Michael out. So how can you imagine how she fucking feels, or their family, or anybody else involved in that shit? Leave them fucking people alone. You don't have any content. You only got 20 people to watch. So be it.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. I really can't panel right now. But that was it. Bye.
Yeah, I guess I'll finish it off and then I'll probably hit to the dispensary.
Oh, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna take us for your walk.
Well, I'm not walking there. I'm just gonna Uber.
Yeah.
I just got paid today, so.
Yeah, you get
Well,
paid
it's kind
tonight.
of like only. Yeah, it's kind of like only at 43%, so I don't know if I can make it. So it'd be like an hour walk. I don't know. Yeah, this is the last comment I see. I see this, and then I see this. But I have to go to the YouTube app, and then I can see more stuff. But oh, I mean, I can't drive because for medical reasons. Well, I take seizures, so when you take a seizure, you need to be cleared for 6 months, which I'm on 3. So, but yeah. Got Wiggy back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
You took the wrong.
I mean,
Took the wrong turn.
yeah, I did catch wind of a certain other predator catcher that I'm not gonna name that I found out is having seizures. So I just want to say, as anything from my experience, I would say that you should get medicated right away. That's just
Oh
my
yeah,
disclaimer.
you definitely don't want to fuck around with that.
Because that got dragged out from me, and I paid for it. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of my anything from my experience. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to fuck around when it comes to seizures.
Yeah, yeah, I'm basically on a generic version of Keppra called levetiracetam, I think it's pronounced. Where I take 750 in the morning and 750 at night. Yeah, it's a generic version, but yeah, like I would legit go to the emergency room or whatever, like and because what happened was like my first 6, they weren't giving me anything, and I didn't even know to be on anything. But it's like when I wanted the medicine, it worked.
I had to roll down my windows. It was on mute. Yeah, you definitely gotta. When it comes to seizures, you definitely can't mess around when it comes to that stuff. You gotta take the medicine that's prescribed.
Oh shit! I've been on mute this entire time.
for a little bit. Well,
Oh
not
shit.
we heard the medicine that you took. At least I did, and then you went on mute after that.
Oh, I was talking for a while. Shit. Yeah, because I have to switch between YouTube and Streamer because Streamer is not working.
I'm heading back a little bit towards civilization, so I have a little bit better service. I have my hotspot going too, but it's not the best.
Yeah, my seizures are they're like very big ones where I've never been conscious for them. Like they basically like what happens is I would wake up and I would find out that I had one. It's a weird thing where like you're in an ambulance and they told you basically you had a seizure.
I've had a mild seizure. It was like I was tripping. It was after my car accident. I was in the ICU after I got out of a coma. It was
Oh shit.
crazy. Yeah, I mean, at least that's what they said it was, but I didn't like shake or anything.
Yeah, I actually have a picture of what it looked like when I was on the ground, and it was weird because like my eyes were open and everything. Yeah, it's weird because like it's like I don't remember anything about it. It's like travel. It's like time traveling into the future. Waking up with people telling you you just had a seizure is a very helpless feeling. Yeah, the biggest thing
Yeah,
is it's like the memory. The biggest thing is the memory loss. I would say is I wasn't able to say what year it was, where I worked, where I lived. Like it's like for a brief period of time you're senile basically. It's like being
yeah,
senile
you just
for
have like
like
some
when
brain
you don't.
fog.
I
Well,
mean, I guess
it's like I'm sure it's
especially
like
not.
people. I'm sure it's like when people wake up from overdosing. I'm sure it's like the same thing for them. Like, whoa, like what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, if someone isn't there to witness your future, you would never know it. Yeah.
What's that?
Um, if someone isn't there to have a seizure, um, you don't know it. Like if like if no one's there, then you wouldn't know you had one. But actually, I think I remember there was two occasions when I woke up, but I knew that I had one because of the memory loss and everything, and my tongue hurt and everything, and all the symptoms. So I believe I had one. I think I had two when I wasn't. There was no one there.
That's scary.
Yeah, gotta keep cycling through YouTube and it's weird. Yeah, but I've been seizure free for 3 months. So really, the medicine though, um, like I'm a big advocate of medicine. Seriously, like the first thing you gotta do is like figure out how to get medicated right away. Because at this rate, I should just be able to get back to normal and recover and everything, and be able to drive again. And I'm halfway there.
Yeah, you don't have that much longer to go, right?
I should. So per Massachusetts law, I should be good really in September because September will be 3 months. So, now I feel like I'll have to get into a fight with New York, but as far as the driving thing, but yeah, I don't know. Make sure to buy more printer paper for rolling joints. Yeah. Yeah, and I never was able to tell before I had a seizure. It was always after.
Do they sell just ice cream or food too? All right, cool. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, we
really?
saw.
All right, thank you. Drats.
Yeah,
We got food
yeah,
first.
yeah. So I might end it, I guess, here. And I mean, I can't really think of anything more to say.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I don't know. I might end it off here because I just can't think of anything more to say. I don't know.
Damn, I was looking forward to some clam cakes.
So,
Drats. What's chat saying?
some about Cooley stole printer paper from the Amazon Prime rainforest. I don't know. Road trip. AQs with food are called breezers. Yeah, it was a direct point at the library. CC. Oh, CCC. Dude. Oh, I'm reading this sideways with that. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
I
if you
think,
heard what I said earlier when we were having the discussion with Tommy Boy, but it's like the impersonate police officer thing. Like that's why every catcher correctly, if they do it correctly, they tell them right off the bat that we're not police officers.
yeah, exactly. He tried to make every argument he could that somehow, like, you can just go around impersonating that you're a police officer. Like, and being like, oh, it's a technical argument. Well, technically, if someone needs to be heard, well, technically this, technically that. You can't say you're a cop. You can't.
Yeah, misdemeanor or felony, either one.
It's
You can't
like,
do it.
no. Like, it's a serious issue. Like,
And I think most states have different grades of misdemeanors, so I've never been arrested, so I couldn't tell you.
yeah, I haven't been arrested either. I've been trying to get arrested. I don't know.
I've been detained a few times, but I've never been arrested.
Yeah. Never got the silver bracelet?
What's that? Yeah, I've had cuffs put on,
Oh, shit.
but I was never arrested.
What do you do if you have to get itched? Like, I don't like the idea of that would be like, that would freak me out.
What's that?
I don't know. Like, do they put it behind you or in front of you, the cuffs?
Behind you.
Oh, shit. Oh, that would kind of freak me out, like, getting bracelets, handcuffs on you.
Yeah, torture cuffs.
Yeah. Well, have a good rest of your day or whatever. And I'm gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna dip.
All right, man. Yeah, my phone's about to die, and I'm still in the middle of nowhere. Shit. I need to find something to eat. I gotta find a
Yeah,
trash can too, so I can throw the trash out that I got off the beach.
yeah. Maybe we'll have a wild forest stream. Oh shit!
Oh,
Chet is back in Murder at the Holiday Inn in Marlborough. Ryan, you near there, Ryan? Yes, I'm near there. I'm in Marlborough.
there was a
Um,
murder.
I
Murder?
think
He wouldn't
I
do
think
that. I've known him for 2 weeks. That's Cat Williams' white person impersonation.
um, I don't know what happened. I, I, I forget. I think I vaguely remember hearing about it, but almost that's the real thing. Unfortunately, not saying they deserve more than others. Just sad to see.
When was there a murder? Recently?
Apparently it
Today?
happened. Oh, so this just happened. A woman was
Oh,
found
really?
murdered in a parking lot. What the fuck?
Oh, I did see.
Oh
I did see
shit!
that on the news. Yeah, she was found in the
Today?
truck.
Today?
Yeah, yeah, she was found there.
Wait. So you know how you heard all the sirens? Maybe that was it.
And I think they found her earlier.
Oh, okay.
I saw it on the news earlier, and then uh, it was after I got out of work. So got the worst cotton mouth. Take a sip of some Prime, not sponsored. Wet my whistle.
Yeah, we gotta call Officer Bellwood with the murder.
A murder?
Well, I'm gonna look into that right now. I work at a mental hospital, you know. And I can't actually. I forget. I don't have a clear idea of how he talks, so I don't know.
Actually, in the news, I saw they got there was a serial rapist from like 2007 to like a few years ago, I think, or something like that. It was like a guy. I think he was from New Jersey. Like, well, they got him in New Jersey, but he was from around this area, like Boston area, and they got him on genealogy testing. He's young too. He was like 35. He's raping people in 2007, just out of high school and shit. That's crazy.
Oh shit! You will? Yeah, there was apparently a murder there. And actually, I think that's where we caught predators with PP Mass and Red Hood and everything. That's fucking weird. We caught there.
Really, that's the same. That's the same hotel that you guys stayed at.
Oh no, not like the infamous hotel catch. I think that was another one. But I'm
No,
talking
no, no,
about the
no.
one
I'm
with
saying
the
the one where you and Red Hood and PP Mass all got
yeah,
together. That
yep. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 78.3% sure,
that's more than enough.
with about 87% credibility, with the square root of maybe. Oh, I did. Oh shit. Oh wow.
And and then they also got a serial killer, a suspected serial killer too, that was killing people around Boston, and they got him down in Texas.
Yeah. Yo, maybe I should do streams at night, and we should do IRL streams to find him, and then ask why he did it. I think that's a
What,
good
the
idea.
murders? The serial killer?
Yeah, yeah. Like we'll just like I'll just like walk around and just like try to find him, and then maybe if I find him, I'll ask him like why he decided to murder people.
Yeah, we can do a sting operation, and we can put you out there to get murdered, quote unquote. Pretend you can, and right before you murder you can be like, it's a prank. We want to just interview you.
Yeah, yeah. Reddit. Well, I guess you can say now. Were we at the Holiday Inn when we caught with that PP mask?
For some reason, I believe you guys were
I think we
more
were.
comforting.
Yeah, we were at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, we're chilling at the Holiday Inn.
And we were
Me
there.
and you, we're a
So
couple of friends.
shit, now I can't stay there for anything knowing there was a fucking murder.
There's usually a murder at every holiday.
Yeah.
There's been a
God
couple at the
damn.
one that was local to the city that I grew up in.
And you had me believe that it was the same hotel as the famous Door Peak video originally. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was. Apparently not. Yeah, I gotta do a reenactment of that. I don't know.
What, the infamous hotel catch with you and PP Mask?
Yeah, it wasn't that one, but I thought it was the same one. Okay, my phone just fell on its face, but it's good. This phone's a beast.
The beast. What kind of phone did you get?
I don't. It's like a Google Pixel. It's like the um. No, I know. It's a different hotel. It's not on unless you go back home after. Usually staying.
What's that?
Oh, Jersey Sting is in chat. Heavy the sucker. I see what you said back in Mach's stream. Oh, yeah, like that was weird. Savvy was like apparently pulling up on people, saying, "Did I know you from somewhere?" And then she really knew the person.
Savvy was pulling up on people?
Yeah, um, like like Tommy's father, and then yeah, Tommy's father, and then Rachel. Weird. Like she actually totally knew who they were, but then said, "Do I know you from somewhere?" or whatever. So yeah, in a very weird way.
Hmm.
Has anyone seen Ray? There was a Ray sighting actually last night. There was a Ray sighting. There has been a sighting. Fort Chow, Ray Visor smells like. Oh, there's a bunch of comments. Ray went on Nun News last night to yell at Jonathan. Yeah. And he was right for that, because he should just. Jonathan should just. I mean, the best thing for him to do is to leave. I mean, he just causes. But then it'll be like, I was leaving the community. Jonathan.
I thought you were a gatekeeper, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I am a gate. Am I a gatekeeper?
I think so.
Shit. I
We
didn't even
should
know
try
it
it.
was on duty. Ray went on 90-day fiance. Is it? What the fuck are people tripping? Damn, we've been on panel for 3 hours. On panel
Hey,
time, it's like taking the
that's
time.
crazy.
Let's see. Garden remedies. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up on Dispensary.
Pulling up.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna go to the Dispensary. I'll just continue going live. I don't know of any, well, if that shit's boring, then no one has to, yeah, like, no one has to be here. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
I wouldn't
no
say
one
anyone has to
knows.
be here. There's tons of, interesting things to
Scram.
do. Yeah.
Maybe you should make it a single screen layout and put my picture up so people can see this, have something to look at.
Yakult.
Did I lose you? Hello. What's that?
I don't know, just reading chat.
Do you order online before you go there, or just
Nah,
order
I
when
just
you go
kinda,
there?
I just pull up and just, figure it all out when I get there. I don't plan ahead
I
first.
find ordering online is so much easier. You just go in. I mean, order online. You get a text message while you're on the way there that your order's ready, and go in line. Just tell me your name and show me your license, and you get it.
I don't trust the internet. They might take my information. I don't know. Government.
The information's already out there.
Yeah.
All of our information's already out there. That's why it gets
We're in the
bombarded
red
by
button.
you get bombarded by so many scam callers for Medicare and solar panels and all the different types of shit. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
So lately, what I've been doing is I've been talking in my old man voice, and so I'll be like, I'll like get him on the line and shit, and then I'll be like, you know who Pierogi is, the scam beta?
Oh yeah.
He does like all the
Yeah.
scam baiting calls and stuff. He's like really popular.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll do my old man voice. Like, hello, hi, yeah, I'm 72 years old, and then I like carry on with that a little bit, and then I'm like, Pierogi, did you get the tracking? Are you tracking him? And they're fucking like, oh, yeah, what, Pierogi? Oh, fuck you, and they hang up. They get so mad.
Yeah, he's the guy that wears the sunglasses all the time.
No, I don't think so. No, that's Kip Boga.
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, Pierogi is like Kip Boga. They basically do the same thing, and
Oh,
they've worked together.
oh shit, then I don't know who that is now.
Yeah, Pierogi has blue
Oh,
hair.
you know what I saw? The guy who okay, there was like this guy named I forget, Boogie Nine something whatever the hell. He plays this like fake guy named Francis or whatever. But he started as like this guy who started speaking out about obesity issues or whatever. Um, Boogie something something. He turned out to be like a scammer or something, and then this guy confronted him at his house, and then he pulled a gun on him. Which I guess he was on the right because like he was showing up at his house and he was kind of being an asshole. Which I
I
don't
mean,
know.
there is stand your ground laws and castle law. There's like castle law, like at the
I
end.
mean, he was kind of. I mean, my thing is his response was kind of dramatic, but like he shouldn't really. There's better ways to call that out. I mean, even if he did, like even if he was like a scammer or whatever, like you can address that another way. And I've seen the other guy's videos, and he kind of just harasses people. Yeah, Ray went
I don't
live and
know.
his IRL friends on a golf go.
I don't know who the two guys you're talking about, but you show up to somebody's house starting some shit. Depending on what state you're in, and depending on where they advance to in your property and or whatever you have, or advance on you, you have the right to shoot them. But not in Massachusetts. They don't have stand your ground laws or anything like that. Uh, I think what the castle law is. Something castle
Yeah,
something.
Castle Doctrine.
I thought it was something more than that.
Yeah, this is standard ground law. I think that's Florida, and then
Well,
the
Florida. Yeah, that's where you mainly hear. But there's
Mass it's
other states that have that like law. Like there's more than one state that have that law.
yeah, Mass it's the Castle
Mass.
Doctrine.
Um, yeah, but I think it's stricter than all the other ones. It's I don't know. In Florida, shoot someone, it's way different than if you shoot somebody in Massachusetts.
Yeah, I agree with
Massachusetts
this
protects
comment.
the victim.
Yeah, anyone doxing a catcher is an enemy. Reporting catchers are enemies. Yeah, 100%.
Hey, Koopa, hi, how you doing?
No excuses for that shit. There's no duty to retreat inside your own home. Massa stand your ground inside the home. That's the Castle Doctrine, basically.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up though. It's pretty strict. I think they actually want you to retreat more than before you do that.
Yeah,
Like I think
but it's
I'm pretty
kind of
sure in
like,
Massachusetts, if you if you get into a fight with somebody and you're defending yourself, you're both going to jail. Doesn't I don't there's like
it's not a mass. If you, that's only if you like kill someone with a gun.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you get into a fight with somebody, you're both going to jail in that. Like I don't think they have like a. I'm not sure how that works. I never really looked into it.
Yeah, my thing is if someone fights me in real life or whatever, and they basically start the fight, I'm gonna fight back.
No, yeah, you can definitely fight back, but I'm not sure exactly what happens after that.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. But yeah,
Massachusetts is strict as fuck.
yeah, but I heard this thing where like some guy like pulled up on a guy with a fake gun, and the guy had a real gun, and he shot him, and the guy didn't go to jail because he shot him and killed him because he intimidated him with a fake gun.
Yeah, I mean that's that's a little different. That's you defend. You fighting for your life. Find out after if the gun's fake.
Yeah,
Shoot that motherfucker before they're able to shoot you. So
yeah,
no
because
point
he
in
was
having
in
a
the fight
gun.
of his life.
There used to be videos that used to float around on Facebook and like Instagram and stuff. It'd be uh, I don't know. I think it's like Georgia or like Louisiana and Texas, like different like places where the gun laws are pretty lax. Uh, it's like friends roll up on each other and they point their guns at them. They're like, "Oh, you're lacking. Ooh, catching you lacking." And it's like they pull up on each other to see who can pull the gun out first, the fastest. So, they don't shoot each other, but they just pull the gun out and see who's lacking.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be right back. I just have to check something.
Yeah, that's fine. How's it going, chat? Sorry, I can't read your comments. I'm driving. Hope you all had a good day. Sorry, I had to mute for a second and had my windows down.
Yeah, I'm back. Golden
All
hour.
right, cool. What's that?
I have no idea. So many women who have killed their rapists and
What?
abusers in states with stand your ground laws, and all of them have gone to prison. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's like that's getting like kind of getting at like what I was saying earlier about the Wyatt happened. This girl was recording her boyfriend, which was also her like he was abusing her, and she called the cops, and they found out that she recorded him, and the DA basically told the girl like, "Oh, you better drop the charges on the boyfriend, or I'm gonna press charges on you for wiretapping."
The fuck? Yeah, but that
Yeah,
ultimatum shouldn't happen. They can't give that all. That's fucked up.
it, well, yeah, basically. I mean, that's the deal. That's quote unquote the deals that they were giving her because she wiretapping's a federal offense, I believe, because Massachusetts is a two-party consent state. You can only record people out in public. And in like a public area, like a city hall or police station or shit like that, public forum. But as soon as you secretly record somebody, it's it's illegal. That's why, like,
Oh,
if you
so the
record like a
golden hour.
if you record a phone conversation, you gotta say, "Oh, this is recorded." But like,
Is
if me and you were talking on the phone and we brought somebody else in on the conversation and we told, like, me and you talked and said, "Oh, we're gonna we're gonna record this conversation," we don't have to tell the other person because there's two parties that know about the conversation being recorded.
yeah, yeah.
But
It's wiretapping is very strange.
they're actually trying to change they're actually trying to change the laws in Massachusetts because of that case that I was talking about with the girl and her boyfriend.
Oh, they're gonna change it. That's good.
Well, they're trying to, yeah. It's in litigation now. Massachusetts is fucked up.
Yeah, I kind
It's
of
like
feel like you should have the right to.
yeah, definitely you should have the right to record somebody. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, you can out in public and stuff, but you should be able to record like a phone call without somebody knowing. I think there's
Yeah, it's
only
like if
like
they're calling you.
there's like 11 states, I think, that are two-party consent.
Yeah, but the good thing though is tell them you're recording it, and then you're good. You're just good.
Yeah,
And
but if they're
they
on the
can like
phone,
say,
they can just hang up, But
yeah,
if it
they can
gets
stream whatever they want as long as you told them you're recording it. You're done. They're done.
Yeah, and you just gotta tell them. But like that's like going back. Like in my car, I have a dash cam and it records audio and stuff. Like I can turn the microphone off, but I mean technically, I believe I'm pretty sure I have to tell people that I have a dash cam and it's recording because it's a private
Yeah.
setting.
Yep. Yeah, my Uber's coming here.
Uber everywhere. Uber
Over
everywhere.
downstairs.
You gonna end stream?
Nah. I'm keep going.
far is the
To see what I
dispensary
mean.
away from? How far is the dispensary away from your crib?
Well, for walking, it would be like an hour, but um, if it's like 25 minutes for driving.
Would you say 5 minutes? Say a 5 minute drive.
Okay.
I didn't hear. What did? How long in a car would it take? Shit, I keep losing you.
Yeah.
How long did you say in a car it takes?
Okay. Wait, what's up?
How long in a car? You said it takes an hour if you walk. You must be muffled.
Wait, excuse me. I just wanted me to tell you, disclose that I'm recording on my phone, like, because I'm talking on a broadcast. No, it's fine. I'm just disclosing that to you. Okay, that's fine. All right, yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You can. I'm just saying, I'm just recording it. Yeah, recording. Yeah, yeah,
Time you having a conversation with somebody
yeah.
on
So I just
live
exclude you.
broadcast.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that sun is beaming. Canada, no justice. So yeah, how long does it take? Did you say it takes when you drive? If you since you're driving in the
Yeah,
car, 5 minutes.
yeah. Let's see. It says I'm gonna be there at 8:05. So that's like, I'm not recording the Uber. I'm just saying, like, me being live here. I mean, I guess it's somehow recording. I guess. I mean, whatever you call it. Tell me or not. I'm like that.
Time you having a
I'm just
conversation
being
on
frank.
through YouTube Live.
Yeah. I guess in some capacity that would be like recording. I guess. Yeah.
Say it's like a phone call, but it's recorded.
Yeah. I'm live streaming. Yeah. Well, I said it was a broadcast.
Yeah, it's like a radio show. Do you have headphones in?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't. I only know my English, so I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
cell phone before.
So what are you gonna get? You gonna get some flour? Or you gonna get some dabs?
Probably flour. I'm probably get
Flour.
I'm trying to get like a good amount of like sheet stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The dude has the radio turned way the hell up. See what the sounds like. Hey, Smashley.
Wait, what are you saying?
What's that? I'm saying hi to
Oh wait, I
Smashley.
don't know. I'm not really hearing that well. Oh, yeah, especially. Um, I think
Do
my
you
did my thing free.
do you have headphones in?
No, I have no headphones at all. That's
Oh,
what I asked. Oh,
slack.
Ryan the type of guy to ask if he can use his phone in the library. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna walk to like the store after the gas station. That's a good. Yeah, I'm right. Pulling up.
Pulling it. Yeah, just put it on mute when you go
Really
in.
paying for Ryan's earbuds. Oh, I have no. I have earbuds, but it's not like one of those microphone recording kind
He doesn't understand.
I mean, responding in English. Yeah, really, it's good. Yeah. That's it. Thanks.
He sounds confused.
Was this on the phone with someone else?
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Uh, thought he was questioning the recording. When you go in, I would just
No.
put it on mute. Oh, I wouldn't even tell him. Just put your phone in your pocket or whatever. It'll be all right.
I don't know. I just would do that just saying what I'm doing.
I
Got
wouldn't
nothing to
even
hide.
tell him. Just put it on mute if anything. I wouldn't even tell him because they'll probably just be like, "Oh, you can't do that." They
I
can
mean,
turn it off.
maybe.
I would just put it on mute. I wouldn't even tell him. Just
You said I could, so yeah. Um.
yeah,
Okay.
you could, no, I'm saying that yeah, the driver does, but I'm saying inside the dispensary, I wouldn't. I wouldn't tell them that you're live.
Yeah, man. I'm probably mute in the dispensary.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So I'll be mute, I
That's what
guess.
that's what I was that's what I was saying.
That's the time.
Oh, dude, you're a space shot. What are we gonna do with MBK? Yeah, the one place I wanted to get food from around here was closed. Ain't that about a bitch? Now I don't know what I want to eat for dinner. Yeah, it's past my bedtime. I got a red light so I can read some chats. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I mean, in the dispensaries in Massachusetts, there's cameras every 4 feet. Chicken and steak and mashed potatoes would be bomb. I ain't trying to make that all right now. We don't have that great of like fast food options. It's all the same generic bullshit. Just Wendy's, McDonald's. There's Wendy's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King, but that's like on like the way other side of this road. It's probably like a couple miles from here. Sonic's, and that's like a 25-minute ride. Chick-fil-A, and that's like a 45-minute ride. I don't want to eat fast food. I've eaten more fast food than I have like in the past. Well, I've had fast food like I had McDonald's recently twice. I haven't had that in like a year. I'll eat Wendy's every once in a while if I do decide to have fast food. Yeah, I would love that. I would love to go to Utah just in general. I gotta go to the store and get Red Bull. Oh. This is why Ryan should have ordered online. Yeah, I typically won't eat McDonald's or fast food. I went a long time without eating McDonald's. I went like I think the longest stretch was like a year and 3 months. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. It'd be expensive. Oh shit, it's the cops. Talk sports. $20 since you've had McDonald's? Wow, that's crazy. Congratulations on you. It's no good for you. It's crazy that McDonald's in like other countries is like has like healthier shit than the McDonald's over here. Because they have
Yeah,
like
Mac
food regulations.
got like a quarter.
What's a quarter?
Yeah.
Quarter of what?
Uh, it's like grounded.
Yeah, but what strain is it from?
Let's see. Um,
What kind of
like
platter are you?
like mini buds.
No. Yeah, mini buds, but you know, there's a
I don't
strain that
know.
goes with it. There should be a name.
Oh, my bad. Cadillac Rainbow.
What is it? Cadillac
Cadillac
Rainbow?
Rainbow. Yeah.
Ah, I've seen that. I've seen that in I've seen that floating around. Can't wait till
Yeah.
they pave this road. It's just fucking up my car. I'm actually debating to bite the bullet and buy a truck. Buy, buy a diesel and buy a diesel and a trailer. Start a business.
You're gonna start a business?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about buying a truck, like a diesel pickup truck, and buying like a nice enclosed trailer. Start a transport business of some sort, hauling,
Oh, good.
hauling, hauling cars or something. When I moved to Florida a couple of years ago in like 2016 or something like that, I shipped my car down, and I just had like a little Honda, and I got a good deal on it, but he charged me $800 each way, and the kid brought like he typically moved like Ferraris and like high end cars, exotic cars, and he would charge fucking a couple grand for each car, so you can make the money. I'll be right back. I gotta run into the store real quick.
It's too loud. Yeah, I'm still here. We have McDonald's in Germany. I heard the McDonald's are different all over. Like, and they showed like McDonald's in England, and yeah.
I forgot I had a $50 scratch ticket. Thank you. I don't know. $50.
Um, yeah. Wait, just saying I'm on like a live stream. Just closing that. Yeah, there. Okay.
Shit. Did you guys hear what I said?
In general about the business or whatever.
No. About the scratch ticket. I won
Oh
fifty
yeah,
dollars on. I won $50 on a $10 scratch ticket. Should I buy one of the new $50 scratch tickets and see what I
wait.
get?
I think I forgot something.
Ask
Excuse
in
me.
the chat.
So, I think I forgot something. Sir?
What do you think?
Oh wait, no,
What's the
never
chat
mind.
think?
I was looking.
Should I
Never mind. I
go?
was looking at my passport. Never mind. My bad. Sorry. I thought I lost my
Chat.
passport. My bad. Man. That's why I have like my keys and my ID and everything on my as like a necklace.
Should
Chat freeze again. I don't know.
I got a. Thank you. I got a 30 and two 10s. Spread the field a little bit. I went to the. I don't know if you saw my stream. I went to the Yellow Deli the other day. I went to the 12 Tribes Cults Deli.
You went to it was some kind of cult or something. Heard you join a cult.
Yeah, no, I'm not joining a cult. Well, I'm the leader of Nunya's cult, but
Oh,
I went to the rival cult, 12 Tribes, to their deli. You got a sandwich. It was actually pretty good. And I got a strawberry smoothie too, and that was probably one of the best ones I've ever had.
I don't fuck with smoothies at all.
What? You're weak. There was no milk in it.
Oh, there's no milk. Okay, then it can go.
Wow, you hate milk that much? You wouldn't even drink a smoothie?
Yeah.
You can't even taste the milk, dude. The
Yeah,
fuck?
the anti-milk cult.
You a soy boy? Drink soy milk?
You put the link of. Oh, is link work? Hold up. Oh,
Shit. You guys saw me swerving, driving drunk. No. JK. I was avoiding SWAT caps. I don't drink. I've been drinking like 3 years. I was never a really big drinker growing up. Probably eat some mushrooms or smoke some pot. Take a dab or 3. Okay, I'm gonna scratch these right now. We're gonna scratch these together. What do I got? What do I got? If you call the 12 tribes, they will. Yeah. Yeah, I think she lives in New Hampshire. Or the Cape, I think. I went to the Yellow Deli in Plymouth, Massachusetts. They have they have one of their like farms or whatever, and compound type things is down the street from my crib.
yeah. I think I'll probably end it off here.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't do that. I'm scratching the scratch tickets. You gotta wait
Oh,
to see if I win
yeah,
anything.
yeah, until that. Yeah.
I don't think this first one's gonna be a winner. It's all Smashley's fault. She convinced me to get him. Be cool if I just hit like a quick 10 grand. You know, put a down payment on a truck.
Yeah, here's the thing
I'd burn
statistically,
my
even if
car that I
someone,
have now on live on YouTube. I'd burn it. I'd bring it on a hell ride and drive it through the woods as far as I could. Make my own fucking trail. And then I'd light it on fire. So far, this first ticket isn't looking too good. I'm about to stuck it. It's Chatsney.
well, you told no, you're grounded,
No, she told
especially.
me it's not. I'm dyslexic, so what I saw was get it. Keep getting numbers, either a number below or a number above. Then come on, just give me one. I knew I should have got a 50. I'm glad I don't play these all the time.
Yeah, I never play those. I thought statistically that like it says that if someone plays the lottery, they're likely to lose all their money. They're actually likely to go to file for bankruptcy.
I've won, the most I've ever won in one sitting was 2 grand. And it was it was on a $2 ticket. I actually bought two $2 tickets, and the first ticket, I won my $4 back. And then the second ticket, I scratched it, and I got the symbol for a double. So, and it was for 1,000, so I ended up winning 2,000.
Oh shit! Also, I was getting grounded in weed, but they gave me buds instead.
Well, they call this probably smalls.
Yeah, they're smalls.
Yeah, that's what they call it, smalls. Or you can get ground like pre-ground. I'd rather get smalls though.
Oh,
Like when it comes to pre-ground or smalls, I'd rather get smalls, but I prefer the nugget. One ticket down. These two won't take as long. Excuse me. Oh, and another fun fact: when I won when I won that 2 grand, the lady in front of me in the store she bought 5 tickets of this off the same roll that I did, and she was like this psychic lady that she had like this little like she like ran a psychic business out of her house across the street from the store, and
Yeah.
and she it was funny. I hit the $2,000. I was sitting in the parking lot, and she like scratched her tickets in the store, and I walked in, and I was like all excited, like cheering, like yeah, woo! I was like high fiving the kid that sold me the ticket, and she's like, "Oh, how much did you win? This and that," and I was like, "Oh, well, I won $4 on my first ticket that I got," and I was like, "I hit $2,000 on the second ticket," and she's like, "Oh, what tickets did you get?" And I was like, "Oh, I got it off a roll, this and that, like this ticket," and I showed it to her, and she's like, her her jaw hit the floor. She was pissed. I was like, "Oh, you didn't see that coming, psychic."
Yeah. I won 18,000 on slots and paid off student loans. Yeah, I'm in student loans too.
I most I've hit on slots was 600, but it was in $200 increments on like on 3 different machines. My buddy got the machines hot prior. He was ham and never played them before, and he was just going and hitting buttons. And he would get off. I would make a spin or two, and like the third spin I would do, I'd hit, and it would go off, and he would be so pissed he'd walk over to another section of machines, and he'd do the same thing, jump on the same machine, hit again, $200, and I did that 3 times, and he was not
I just
happy.
saw this
And they were penny
that popped
stocks
up. It
too.
said that Ron DeSantis lost his temper. He yelled, "Are you blind?" Oh,
Mm, damn you, Ashley, Smashley, or whatever your name is today. I'm gonna have to really go through these. I just skimmed them over real quick. All right, you can end the stream now. Chat. Yeah, Jersey Stang, that is true.
yeah.
Yeah, and
We'll
that's
get an
true,
update of
Smashley. Her cards weren't shuffled enough. Definitely weren't.
yeah. We'll get an update of Log's potential winnings.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I will
Yeah.
let you guys know. But you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go see what I got inside to eat, and then I'm gonna eat it, brush my teeth, and go to bed. I gotta get up at 4:30.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later. Bye, chat.
Yeah.